So this should make a great whiskey.
You can trust the Scots to do that. That's what we do best.
But as I say, the romantic story behind it all makes it all worthwhile.
And it should be Bruichladdich.
And here we are in the Hebrides, beautiful Isle of Islay.
You can't get better than that. It's so pure and beautiful.
We know the farmer, we know the field.
History and craftsmanship.
Make sure that spirit is as good as it could possibly be.
A real opportunity to build an amazing company. We have to make whiskey in a way that we are very proud of.
Scott, put that seal.
Powerful stuff. Really, really powerful. It's a big Isle of character there.
So it's strong, it's sweet, and it's smoky. The story goes on at Bruichladdich.
Instead of being dry and phenolic like most heavily peated whiskies, it's sweet and delicious. The elegance of this whiskey, you know, the smoothness of it is unbelievable. You would not.
When you taste Bruichladdich, that beautiful floral, fruity note that you get in the spirit. All the classic island notes.
Everything about that whiskey is the very best that we can do.
But there's so many layers. All the sweat and tears is worth that.
You have to let the casks and the spirit do the talking and tell you what's available and what's there.
Now that's a beautiful Islay dram. That's history in a glass.
Oh! Did you guys feel that bass there? That music was on. That was my heart beating. Oh, good God, this is scary. Oh. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the Masterclass 2026. Welcome to Warehouse 13. It's lucky for everyone today, no unluckiness. Can I just say, when we started planning this a little while ago, you know, usually we have 250 people for the Masterclass in Warehouse 12, and I thought, we're going to have this warehouse empty. Let's double it. And that seemed like a really, really good idea at the time. Right now, it feels slightly terrifying. But what a way to kick off a real celebration for us, 25 years in. And for this Masterclass, it felt like such a good idea to really think about where we've come from, right from the very beginning. You know, it just goes to show, I suppose, when this distillery was reestablished, when this was refounded, reopened back in 2001, all that hard work, that vision, that dream is now a reality, and here we are today. And the wonderful thing about that is that every single one of us in this room has played a part one way or another. And that's really what I want to talk about, what I want to celebrate with you guys today. So, as I stand here in front of you with a clipboard and I look at fantastic German brand ambassador Ewald here, and he once told me, never do a presentation with a clipboard and with notes. I'm really sorry, Ewald, but ChatGPT has written such a good script. I can't remember it all, so I will have, there's so many things to talk about. I mean, we've got 25 years of history, and then we also need to think about the future. So I do have some notes. I hope you'll bear with me. But are you guys ready? I'm sorry? That's better. There we go. There we go. So, you'll see in front of you this morning, and just remember it is this morning. It is 10:30 in the morning. You'll see in front of you, you have a range of drams. You have glasses. It's up to you whether you want to start pouring these now, let them breathe, or whether you want to open them. I think we've had a few broken glasses this morning. We'll hear lots of clinking as the day goes on. But the drams are all pre-poured for you. I mean, look, there's 3,000 of them. So we weren't going to spend this morning pouring them all out for you. It's taken us weeks to get these ready for you. But I think it is important that what we'll do today is we'll introduce each of the drams. And we'll talk, there goes a few more glasses. And the ironic thing is, the more whiskey we have, the less breakages we'll have. It's just getting to the right plateau, isn't it? So the drams we have in front of us, we'll take them one by one. Each one is going to tell a bit of a chapter of the story of the last 25 years. Each one is chosen to celebrate and talk about something in particular. But as I say, what really we want to talk about here is that there's a journey we've all been on. Every one of us in this room is part of what Bruichladdich has become today. Some of you have been with us right from the very beginning. Some of us have joined along the way. Some will have discovered us through a bottle or a tasting somewhere in the world. Some through friends. Some through friends with a slightly unhealthy Octomore obsession. But we are all here today in this moment. And to stand here today as the master blender of Bruichladdich, yes, I'm nervous, but more than that, I feel pride, immense pride in what we have today. And in thinking about how we shape this masterclass for this kind of really poignant moment in our time, I couldn't help think that Bruichladdich is not just about the buildings and the machinery. And if that was the case, if it was just buildings and machinery, think about the late Duncan McGilvery, the late great Duncan. Would he have come back every time the distillery reopened through the 70s and 80s if it was just bricks and copper? Probably not. Bruichladdich lives and breathes through people. The people who reopened the distillery, the people rolling the casks, the bottling hall team, the farmers, the bartenders, the importers, the drinkers, the collectors, everybody plays a part. The people who believed in what we were trying to do before it necessarily made much sense, if it ever did make sense. So today is about celebrating that. There will be whiskey, obviously. Slightly different masterclass this year. We're going to have some guest speakers. So fabulous guest speakers. They don't all know that they're speaking yet. Jonathan? PG? That's why you guys are down the front row. Julian, you too? But no, we've got some great speakers to tell some of the stories from the early years. There'll also be some fantastic music. So Kira and Shane obviously played us in this morning. We're going to have a little break in the middle. They're going to play some more tunes. Aren't they fantastic? Well done. Hopefully, what we'll have today is you'll get to see a slightly more personal side of Bruichladdich. Because over the years, what I've seen with Bruichladdich is that it's different. It means something different to every single one of us. But it gets under all of our skin. I mean, you guys have traveled the world to come here today. You know, it takes an effort. It's important. And that's what I want to explore today. So these whiskies we have in front of us are mile markers. They're moments in time. They capture a mindset. They capture a feeling. They capture a chapter in the story. Because 25 years is a long time. They might not always be, these whiskies in front of us, they might not always be conventional whiskies. But when has Bruichladdich ever really been conventional? It's not really what we do. So, is everyone sitting comfortably? Even you guys in the folding chairs at the back, yeah? Then let's begin. Let's take our first dram. Dram number 1 in your bottle. Let's have it poured. Dram number 1 is PC5 Reimagined Redux. PC5, bit of an iconic whiskey for us. You, today, are the first people to taste the first of our face releases. I mean, what a great way to start the morning. You can see here, PC5 Redux, you know, for a breakfast whiskey. Our first dram of the day, well, I'm sure for some of us, it's not the first dram of the day. Johnny? I know it's not my first dram of the day. But look, 5 years old, 63.5% ABV, This is it's not the original PC5. This is a reimagining of that original whiskey. And as I introduce this whiskey, as we talk about it, you've got it poured, let it breathe, let it open, it's nice and strong. Don't rush this whiskey. Give it a bit of time. We're going to invite a special guest up to chat for a good 45, 50 minutes, so this one dram has to last a long time. Okay? It might be longer, actually, I don't know. So why is this our first dram? So when Bruichladdich reopened, the very first whiskey that we released with spirit that we had made in 2001 was the original PC5. And again, it was bottled at 63.5%. It was 5 years old. We didn't have to wait 10 years. Spirit was incredible. And this whiskey was one of those mile markers, those really important landmarks for us, because it was a defining chapter in our history. Those first 5 years were about survival. And this whiskey signified that. It was about, yeah, we've done it. We're still here. We have released our first whiskey. We've done it. And I think it's quite fitting, actually, that if you think back to the festival day, 29th of May, 2001, at 8:26 a.m. in the morning, the stills ran again. I'm sure Budgie will correct me because he's got his head in his hands already. Approximately that time in the morning. On the 29th of May, the stills ran again for the first time at Bruichladdich. So that was a real kind of moment of life being breathed back into the distillery. It wasn't Bruichladdich spirit that flowed. It was Port Charlotte. It was a heavily peated spirit. And to me, that really signifies, to the world, we are not just going to do the expected thing. We're going to just expect the unexpected with Bruichladdich. That's what you're going to get. We're going to do things our own way. We're going to make, Bruichladdich famous for being an unpeated whiskey on Islay. Well, let's kick off with some peated whiskey. I do believe Simon might have some more light to shed on that story shortly. So, this whiskey that I've created is built in that spirit. This is a 5-year-old Port Charlotte, but what we have here is not just that first repeating exactly what we did years ago. The things we've learned over the years, the extra layers we've been able to add to our distillation profile, to our cask purchases. So we think about the spirit in here, it's Port Charlotte, but it's also Port Charlotte with Islay-grown barley. So thank you to our fabulous farmers in the front row here and scattered around the place, working with Islay barley, working with Islay farmers, adding extra layers of complexity into the spirit. Thinking about the casks we use, it's not just American oak this time. Yes, we've got first fill bourbon in here. We've got rejuvenated casks, so we'll be recharring and reworking the wood. But we also have Oloroso, Pedro Jimenez sherry casks from some of the world's finest bodegas. Finest bodegas in Jerez here. But what's lovely about this whiskey that is the same as the first is that the belief in the spirit and the quality of that is so important that we can stand here and think about 25 years reborn, 25 years of Bruichladdich. And the first whiskey we have to celebrate is a 5-year-old Port Charlotte. And that's not a bad thing. That's a very good thing. No 25-year-old whiskeys here, 5 years old, because we believe in the quality of our spirit. I won't be giving you lots of tasting notes. It's not what today is all about. When you nose this whiskey, you'll get that lovely citrus, that lemon peel. You get those notes from the sherry cask, that lovely sweetness from the Oloroso, the PX casks, that lovely kind of bonfire smoke. But more than anything, I want you to taste the optimism in this spirit, the balance in this spirit, the quality in this spirit. That's what's really important. So really, when we think about this whiskey and what it signifies in those early days, to understand why those early days really mattered, why that mindset from 2001 still matters so much today, you really need to hear from someone who has lived through it. My first guest this morning is one of the original refounders of Bruichladdich from 2001, a man who lived the drama of the acquisition in December 2000 and managed to bring a dream to a reality. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage the fabulous Mr. Simon Coughlin. Thank you, Simon. Thanks for joining us.
Well, I mean, what a pleasure. Thank you. Fantastic to be here. I was just thinking, actually, you were saying probably people have already had a dram, but they probably had a few drinks last night. So this is actually what 500 hangovers looks like. But you were saying, I mean, I've just got a few things. I thought I would start. I brought along an original PC5. I thought maybe we could compare it with your one.
Let's do it.
So this is Jim's. So there you go. It's only the tin.
There's nothing in it.
It's only the tin. I'm not opening it. I'm going to sell the bottle one day. But it was funny talking about the first PC5. And when we're reflecting on what we're going to talk about today, the reason, you made a great story about why we first distilled Port Charlotte on the 29th of May, at 8:26 or not, was actually because nobody had thought about ordering unpeated malt until it was too late. Because the very first year, we were so focused, those few months of getting the distillery up and running. And of course, we hadn't worked out who our supplier was going to be, so we assumed we would just buy from Diageo, from the Port Ellen maltings, like everybody else. But of course, they didn't have any unpeated malt, because they only had peated malt. So that's why we ended up making Port Charlotte first. It was not the plan. So that was the reason. And actually, we didn't manage to get any unpeated malt until September 2001. So in fact, the very first distillation of Bruichladdich was in September 2001. And so we had no idea what we were doing, really.
But I think that's the beauty of telling stories like that, is that everybody thinks we're really good at what we do. And it's always been our plan. But I think some of that chaos, some of those kind of, imagine bringing the distillery back to life and then getting to, right, we're going to start, where's the malt? You know?
Yeah.
And then having to, it's just those kind of things those stories that we tell, you know, sitting around the dinner table or reminiscing about those times, that's really what we want to capture today, those kind of stories.
But, and this is important, I looked this up actually just a couple of days ago, because I remember with Mark, we were looking to the future, and the original purchase was meant to happen in the summer of 2000. That's when it was meant to happen. And for whatever reason, we couldn't raise the money. I can't remember the reason.
Yeah.
But actually, we registered the name Port Charlotte for whiskey in March 2000. So we must have been pretty confident that we were going to do the deal. And we did have a plan to make Port Charlotte, but not as our first spirit.
Yeah.
So that was some fun.
Good. Expect the unexpected, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Fantastic. So you brought along a few bottles.
Yeah,
there, Simon.
I have. Because the funny thing was, and a lot of you will know in this room, is that our first releases, so the timing of the acquisition, so it was originally going to be the summer of 2000. So we thought, well, that's great, because we'll have the whole Christmas period to sell whiskey, get some money in. Yeah. But because it ended up being December the 19th, the acquisition, we didn't have any sales of any bottled whiskey in 2000. And in fact, White and Mackay, the previous owners, had sold off all the stock that was already in bottle. So we arrived in January, and we had nothing to sell.
The cupboard was bare.
We had to get the distillery up and running again. We used all of our money. So we had actually no money from the very start of this whole operation, which was slightly embarrassing. And in fact, our shareholders did say to us when we had to go back to them after 6 months, say, we need more money. And they said, we knew you would. We knew you would, because everybody underestimates the cost of everything, and they overestimate sales, all of which we got wrong. So it was exciting. The fact that we had to go back to them in 2002 again was slightly embarrassing. But anyway, they were good. So our first releases, which actually ended up being in September of 2001, was the original 10-year-old, 15-year-old that you'll remember, and the original 20. This actually is empty because we drank it last night. But well, actually, it's not completely empty.
There's a dram left in there,
and that's only because Gordon went to bed early. Otherwise, that's your bit left for later, Gordon. Anyway, so. And this is really important because there's a few things about these initial releases. So all Bruichladdich, because you've got to remember when we bought the stock, there were only 6,000 casks when we bought the distillery. 6,000, give or take. And they were all pretty much from 1989 through to 1994, the year that the distillery shut. 90%. And there was a splattering of old things. So actually, most of the stock was only 6 years old.
Yeah.
And there was a little bit that was 10. So we were able to put together this range. These casks, the first edition, were all from 1980. So we had our first edition of 20-year-old. And these came out, and I'll never forget this, and I can see these images flashing behind me now. When we did our first press release and our first press launch in London, then we did one in New York, we said there would be no line extensions. It's going to be just a 10, a 15, and a 20. And then look what happened. I mean, it just went nuts. I mean, the retailers hated us. I mean, literally within a couple of years. And the reason was all of this stock was roughly the same age. So we started having to play with it. And the whole, recasking, finishes, if you like, wasn't a word that we used very often. So we started doing all sorts of things. I mean, the Link series, for goodness sake. I mean, what were we thinking? Hundreds of them.
Is there anyone who has the full collection? All 317 releases.
But the funny thing is, the retailers would go, oh no, there's another 15 releases from Bruichladdich. But they also would say in the same breath, what's next? What's coming? Because I think, they did sell. And we learned so much with different cask aging. And just one more thing to add there. So there was only a few casks of 1980. So that ran out, the first edition. Well, we had to wait till 1984, because there was no 81 or 82 or 83 in the warehouses. We had to wait a few years before the 1984 became 20 years old in 2004. But when Jim, I remember, he got to taste it, it tasted exactly the same as the first one. And we thought, we can't do that. So let's change it up a bit. And actually, that's the very first thing we did with an acing or a recasking was the 20-year-old second edition. So we took it from bourbon casks and we put it into red wine casks. And that was the very first thing that we did at Bruichladdich in terms of wine casks.
And that got a bit of press, didn't it? That got a bit of attention.
It did. Funny enough, I took the call from the Sun newspaper because the whiskey was pink. And they said, oh, are you making this for the pink pound? And I said, no, our whiskey's for everyone. But I mean, Mark was great at getting press. I mean, it was amazing. But if I can just read the back of this, because if I've got a couple of seconds, because Jim was brilliant at this stuff, I have to say, making up the stories.
Simon, we've got this is just the rehearsal. We've got all the time in the world. Wait, tomorrow we don't have time for this.
Okay? I keep looking at Lynn, because she's going to do this when it's time to stop. So this was the 20-year-old second edition, and it was called Flirtation. Some of you will remember this. But I just love this nonsense we used to come up with. It says, so Bruichladdich 20 Flirtation, a risque development in the continuing adventures of the laddie, the provocative second edition of Bruichladdich 20, merely to imitate the award-winning first edition was never an option. Instead, being the individuals that we are, we want a dram that was a little different. Jim McEwen, Master Distiller, blah, 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 has therefore created an evocative cuvee that is an intrigue, a liaison dangereuse. So anyway, so it was a mulled flirtation, with a second cask, which was an Amaret. Sorry, yes? Who went on holiday? Oh, really? I don't remember that. Well, that's why you're here. Oh, you went on holiday. The budgie went on holiday. It's his fault.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And that was the last holiday you ever had, wasn't it?
But anyway, we had a lot of fun.
So those first few years, they must have been pretty tough. There must have been a few difficult moments.
Oh, they were a nightmare. They were an absolute nightmare, to be honest. And actually, there's a picture of the five of us who sort of were part of the sort of driving force behind the reimagining. And we stopped at Richard Joynson here from Lockfine Whiskies, so the founder of Lockfine. And we stopped in his shop, and he had a dram, and he shared a picture this week of the five of us in his shop on the way over. And it was fairly scary. The place did not look like this, you know, the first year. I mean, it hadn't operated for 6 years. The rust, the sea salt got into everything, and everything was rusty, and it was all seized up. And honestly, we did slightly wonder whether. And I have to say, probably the first 5 years, we wondered whether we would survive. Yeah. Everything was stacked against us. I think the industry was looking at us a little bit. Plus, we were doing things differently. And in fact, there's a shout out for somebody in this room, a dear friend, one of our refounders, who had the idea of the aquamarine, the very first in our releases here, that aqua that's now become such a thing, an iconic statement, and that was my dear friend, Gordon Wright.
Well done, Gordon.
Look, you created a monster. I mean, look at these people in onesies and the hats, these barrels. You know, if you stand still for long enough, you get painted in aqua, you know. It was good. But it was a great time.
Tough times,
it was a good time.
Tough times,
But there's just one thing I wanted to point out, was if we're coming to that point, I was pretty proud of everything we did. And I know it pissed off so many retailers and the collectors, I'm sure. Oh God, there's more I've got to buy. But we did this absurd thing once, where we were really desperate for cash, called Celtic Nations. I mean, it was everything that we didn't stand for. If you look at, I think it appears on one of these screens, the imagery is everything we hated. It's bagpipes and it's kilts. And it was a mix of Scotch whiskey, Bruichladdich, and Cooley Irish whiskey. Give it to
Jane.
Yeah,
here we are.
And it tastes quite good, but actually I really hated it because I thought this is actually now taking the piss a bit about our clients. And the very best thing about this is that we got a letter from the SWA that we were not members of at the time and said, that's illegal. You're not allowed to blend Scotch whiskey and Irish whiskey and bottle it in Scotland. So we could can it. It was the best day of my life. So we didn't. So yeah, no, we had some fun in those days, but it was tricky. It was very, very
absolutely.
difficult.
And I think it's those kind of moments where things happen unexpectedly.
Yeah.
A bit like this next moment where we're actually now going to auction off some of Simon's bottles.
What?
So, it's okay because Glynis is in the front row here, so we'll just speak to you after, Glynis.
If you just give us a lot of money, you can just take them. It'll be fine.
But no, I think it's lovely to hear some of those kind of stories from the early days. That again, it's about survival. I think is really
it was survival. Is exactly the word you used it in your intro. It was survival.
Yeah.
And you know, everybody chipped in, as you said. It was a team effort. You know, we couldn't pay our bills, and we got a terrible reputation, even on Isla, for not paying. We couldn't even pay the milk bill from the mini market. Yeah. I mean, it was awful. And I remember getting a call from Sir John McTaggart, who was our chairman at the time, and he said, "You've got to pay for the milk." But you know, we had to ask some of the staff not to be paid from time to time. We would split, you know, we didn't get paid for quite a long time, but it was just one of those things. But it was clearly meant to be, you know. We managed to suddenly get some momentum and things turned in our favour. So the rest is history, as
That's
they say.
good. So I suppose, Colin Gordon from Baird's Malt, everyone, there's a long history of us not paying the bills. Just so you know, a long history of not paying the bills.
No, we've been good for years.
Oh, okay.
We've been good for years, you know.
So I suppose, Simon, my last question for you, having been one of the founders, one of the guys who brought Bruichladdich back to life, and you've only recently retired from the business.
Yeah.
Having lived through all of those years, what does Bruichladdich mean to you?
It's a very difficult question to answer briefly. And as you said, we've got hours. So,
Yes.
well, in the
Is that right,
first
Len?
year it meant this. No, funnily enough, you used the word in your introduction. I was thinking again about it this morning. The whole thing has been such a journey.
Yeah.
You know, from those early days right through to now, and it's amazing what the team do today. You know, even all this stuff. It's incredible. It's so exciting.
We do this all the time.
Yeah. But, you know, but a journey is all about, it's a progress.
Yeah.
And of course, it never really finishes. And you know, again on the screen it said, you know, there's more to come, which is exciting.
Yeah.
You know, there's plenty, and I know there are things that you've still got in the warehouse that we've not seen yet.
Yes.
So yeah, it's a journey and it will continue, and it's just amazing to have all these incredible supporters, because without everybody, obviously the in-house team, but all of our customers globally, without you buying it, it would never have been a success. So thank you. But it's a journey and it carries on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Simon.
Cheers,
Nice
mate.
one. Thank you very much, Mark. Cheers. Wow. Thank you very much, Simon. So you'll maybe notice there that we talked a little bit about Lynn keeping us to time. It is it's a thankless task, Lynn. It's not going to work. I will address this side of the room, not look at you. So timing. Again, it's a good job. This is the rehearsal. It really is. So we've tried our first dram. Thank you, Simon, for some of the stories and to get a feel of what those early days were like. And that dram, that PC5, is really there just to signify those first 5 years. We survived. We did what we had to do. We made some incredible whiskies. The creativity of Jim to work with that stock, 89 to 94, and then, of course, that gap in production was massive. Until 2001, when we started distilling again. And that first moment of making our own whiskey, putting that in a bottle and showing the world this is what Bruichladdich is, fantastic. And now, to our next dram. Are you ready for another dram? Correct answer. Well done. Well done. As a rehearsal team, you guys are great. The audience tomorrow are going to have to be on it to keep up with you guys. So our next dram. There was definitely a period in the history of Bruichladdich where the distillery behaved really nothing like a traditional whiskey company, as we talked about. It was a little bit more like a traveling circus with washbacks, or a PR company making up stories about race cars running on quadruple distilled spirit, and that actually happened. You know, that's not just a story we've made up. But honestly, thank God for that attitude, because whiskey was very serious around 20 years ago. Very polished, very careful, very proper. And Bruichladdich reminded people the whiskey should still have personality. It should still have humor. And I'm ready for you guys to cue the next part of the thing just now. If you want to see the next section, because we're talking about our second dram. And I don't really want to tell you what this dram is. I want you guys to see what will happen. See if you guys can figure out what it could be. So Bruichladdich always been about surprising people. And the Yellow Submarine here, the whiskey we're going to taste, our second dram, is a new release of the Yellow Submarine. So this is WMD4, Yellow Submarine, but it's also Yellow Submarine 3. We have two different versions of WMD and Yellow Submarine all merging together. 54.2% ABV, 14 years old. Again, this is made to reimagine that first release. And having personality, thinking about, Yellow Submarine is a perfect example of that kind of mindset. So if you think back to those early days, when Bruichladdich releasing whiskies that, every litter of piglets that Dunlosset had, we release a new whiskey. Again, not a joke. It really happened. We maybe have a weapons inspector checking in on the distillery. We'll release a whiskey. So when a yellow submarine surfaced off the coast of Islay, and the idea was that we would maybe make a bottling with that, really somebody kind of went, yeah, no, that seems entirely reasonable. Yes, let's put a yellow submarine on a bottle. And today here we are having yet another one. But it's because it's not serious. It's because, there's a bit of humor in there. It's because it's a little bit different. We're able to do these kind of things. We didn't take ourselves too seriously, and we still don't. And people connected with it. They remembered it, and they smiled when they see that yellow submarine. You'll smile when you see that yellow submarine that we've had painted and it's sitting out the front of the distillery. It's quite something. So, thinking about this whiskey, again, I won't tell the story of the yellow submarine just now. We've got somebody a little bit more qualified to tell that story, going to come up shortly. Again, I'm not going to give you loads of tasting notes on this. Nose it, taste it, enjoy it as we listen to the stories. But again, as you nose that, it's bright, it's playful, it's got that lovely citrus, that sweet malt. Again, it's a reimagining of that original yellow submarine. The same idea as the PC5, we can add more layers. We can think about what we've laid down and those lessons we've learned through the distillations over the years. So whiskey with personality. So whiskey, actually, on a really serious note, this is a whiskey that when you nose this, and when you taste this, and I know all of you are thinking this right now, you go, wow, somebody really handsome must have selected those casks. So thank you, Stuart. Well done, pal. Good job. But speaking of tall stories and personality, there are very few people better qualified to tell us the story of the yellow submarine, and I would imagine some more stories as well, than a true Bruichladdich legend. My second guest this morning will, to me, always be the woman who took me under her wing when I started at Bruichladdich back in 2004. A woman who taught me so much, not about facts and figures and liters and tons and all of those kind of things, but about how to connect with people, how to show that wonderful Islay hospitality. Please welcome to the stage, everybody, Mrs. Mary McGregor.
Now, I was a bit worried this morning that you wouldn't recognize me without my high-vis jacket on. Just only yesterday, a friend of mine has given me a gift that I promised to wear today. So Adam's going to have to put it on because I've got a wire coming out my hooky.
Oh, sorry.
Now, no, don't make me 52.
You got it.
There, I'll need to go in on this side so everybody can see it. Yeah. I'll just show everybody. This is the new attire I'll be wearing to work now. So I hope it doesn't say 52. So thank you, Adam. Just take it off because it's awful tight. I didn't realise I had such a big head. There we are.
There we are. Right. So at this point, I step back and hand over to Mary.
So just before I start, I'm going to take 5 minutes. I just want everybody to be quiet and listen. We've got lovely birds nesting there. I don't know if you've heard them. And I've been listening to them the whole time. So just for 5 seconds, let's just listen to the birds. Na mo chartin, matching ve, agus falche. My dear friends, good morning and welcome to this 2026 Adam Masterclass. And who knew 25 years ago that we would be here today? But we could not do it without you. You are Bruichladdich. So I thank you very much indeed. Now, I know I can't quite see everybody, but hands up everybody that I've met before or taken on tour before. A few people.
I think that's everyone.
Hands up who I've not taken on tour before or met before. Where have you been hiding? Where have you been hiding? So, as I say, it's the power of the Spirit, but it's also the power of the people behind the Spirit. So I want to thank all my teammates over the last, 25, 23 years I've been here. Thank you all very much. I've had the time of my life. Thank you. Now, every bottle tells a story. It's not just a bottle of whiskey. And as I said, the fun we've had for the last 25 years. My first bottle, Bruichladdich bottle that I sold 23 years ago was Rocks. And then it became Rocks, Waves and Peat. And then, as Simon said, we've had the Legacy series. We've had, obviously, loads of Charlottes. Valenches have given us some brilliant stories. And then we've got the mighty Octomore. So I actually say we've brought single malt whiskey into the 21st century. And I hope that we will continue and bring it into the 22nd century. So, on to my story, my version of the story. Simon and I never agree about the version of the story of Yellow Submarine. And with all great stories, like all our great whiskies, our stories get better and better and better. So a way back, it was just one ordinary day, and two fishermen from Portellen, John and Harold, were out fishing off the Mullavoe, just about 3 miles off the Mullavoe Point. And they got this, is it there? No. They got the Yellow Submarine tangled in their nets. Now, to stop anyone else getting it tangled, they decided to take it ashore. So once they got it ashore, they were having a look at it, and they thought, what on earth is this? But on the side, there's 3 little letters, MOD. So they phoned up the MOD and said, we've just caught this Yellow Submarine, as we now call it, in our fishing nets. And they said, well, we've not lost it, it's not ours. So they decided to put it into one of their gardens. Oh, Buddy's looking at me, I'm not getting the story right, you fished. Put it into one of the fishermen's gardens. Meanwhile, we heard about it, and Jim and Mark got together, and as Adam said, this is our first Yellow Submarine bottle, but the second WMD bottle. Then and then of course all the TV cameras and media and everybody came over and heard this story. And about 2 weeks after that, maybe 2 weeks or so, the fisherman got a phone call again. You've stolen that on us. Duh, fisherman. So then eventually, towards the end of that summer, the fisherman once again got another phone call from the MOD. Actually, it is our Yellow Submarine. We're going to creep in to Portellen Pier very early one Sunday morning, and we will collect the Yellow Submarine. Now, as we all know Isla, and we love Isla, that if something happens in Portellen, they know about it in Portnahaven, and vice versa. So the whole island, that's my exaggeration, the whole island turned up to Portellen Pier that early that Sunday morning. And Mark turned up with a case of whiskey for them as well. And I believe there were some members of the Isle of Pipe band were there as well. Dum, dum, ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. So they got the case of, and we thought that was the end of the story. That was it, finished. However, 11 years later, we got a phone call from somebody in the village to say that they'd actually seen a yellow submarine for sale on one of the social channels. So it was myself and Ailsa at the time. We went straight to Simon and told Simon the story. I think it was about £2,000 we paid. So Simon got his wallet out. Simon was the CEO at the time. He got his wallet out and he gave me his credit card. I got Simon's credit card. Did I ever give it back to you, Simon? I got Simon's credit card, so we bought it. So it resurfaced, and Adam said, actually, I've got some of that. They call it a parcel of whiskey. I've got a parcel of whiskey left in the warehouse, the same whiskey. So Adam did his magic on it and produced a 25-year-old yellow submarine. Now, the funny part of that story for me, working in the shop, was the first yellow submarine I sold for £25. The second yellow submarine I sold for £250. And today's yellow submarine, I'm going to charge you £1 million. Now, what I want you to do is buy your bottle of yellow submarine. I want you to go down and sit on the shore or the beach, have a little glass, and then I just want you to scan the horizon, just to check if you see something sparkly and yellow, because we want this story for the yellow submarine to go on for a very, very long time. Thank you. Yes.
Okay. Last question.
Yeah.
So, Mary, my question to you, before you will be allowed to sit back down and relax, what does Bruichladdich mean to you?
Oh, great question, Adam. So for me, Bruichladdich has brought all of us together.
Yeah. Thanks, Mary. That was lovely. Thank you. Well done. Have you done? Thank you, Mary. Thank you very much indeed. And I'm sure that, as we realise, everyone has their own versions of stories, and they're all true. They're all true. That's what's great about what we do at Bruichladdich. So, for our next chapter, our next whiskey. So I better just check in with Lynn on time. How are we doing, Lynn, for time? Did you start the stopwatch? Are you taking this seriously, then? We better get this ready right for tomorrow, right? I know this is just the rehearsal, but... Okay, so for our next chapter, our next dram, our next whiskey, so dram number 3. So please, if you've not poured that yet, now is the time to do so. Our next dram is a 10-year-old Bruichladdich. Our next whiskey is one of a series of 10-year-olds. You can see we have Simon's soon-to-be auctioned-off bottles here, the first 10-year-old we released. It's often said with distilleries, the first 10 years are the toughest. I think probably what we've learned over the years is that every year is pretty tough, actually. The first 10 years were tough, but they're all tough in various different ways. The whiskey we're going to taste along with these stories is, it's a beautiful whiskey, actually. This is Bruichladdich Old School. So 50%, it is 10 years old. aged in a series of, it's all kind of first fill bourbon, plus a little bit of Sauterne cask, a little sprinkling of some Sauterne in there. But reaching that first 10 years, so really what I want to do is, we're tasting another edition, the latest edition of one of our 10-year-olds. 10 years old means something to us, because back in 2011, releasing that first 10-year-old whiskey that we had made, like the PC5, the first whiskey that we had distilled, navigating that gap in the stocks from 1994 till 2001, surviving, getting to a 10 years old was a real landmark moment. It wasn't just survival anymore. It's actually, we've been here for 10 years. Let's start thinking about the future, not just like the next 10 minutes, the next release. Let's think about the future and what we're actually going to do. How do we transition? How do we grow? How do we change? All the whiskey that we've been laying down in those years, it's going to take time, but now it's starting to come ready. So what would Bruichladdich become? So with this whiskey, again, I'm not going to give you lots of taste notes, but please sip away and enjoy it. We've released this whiskey already. Have anyone tried this whiskey, Bruichladdich Old School, before? Yeah? Pretty good dram, isn't it? This is quite special because this is using only Islay-grown barley. So we released this whiskey as part of our 25th anniversary celebrations, really to celebrate the relationship we have with the farmers, the growers on Islay who are part of the partnership, part of what it is we do. So James, Wilf, Raymond, wherever Raymond's gone, lost him. Never mind. You're in here somewhere. I definitely saw Raymond. Raymond was the first farmer to grow back in 2004. That's a long time ago, and that kind of reconnection with the land, the place that we're from, that reconnection with the whiskey we make is so important. And to celebrate that, this whiskey, this old school Bruichladdich, was released a little while ago. So popular, it's coming back for a second run. So I won't give you all the taste notes on this, but it's a beautiful dram. Taste it, nose it, enjoy it. And actually, if I may, we're celebrating the farmers here. Can we hear it for the farmers, the barley growers? Yeah? Because it's not easy. These guys don't work 9 to 5. It's like 10 till 4, I think. Is it? Something like that. But so this is the latest in a series of 10-year-olds. And 10-year-old, as I say, with the first one we released in 2001. Again, that using those old stocks as Simon talked about. The 2011 release, there was a series we did back in 2016 actually, which for me actually was quite personal because it was a series we released of Bruichladdich, Port Charlotte, and Octomore 10 years old. So all three of the whiskies we make were released as 10 years old. And I remember being out in America, and the team were asking as we were doing tastings of this, is there anything special, anything extra you can tell us about these whiskies? And I remember thinking, well, actually, it was 2016, I started mashing back in 2006, and actually I probably started mashing this. This was probably whiskey that I was involved in making at the very beginning, and then 10 years later, here I am selecting the casks to go in there, and well, that's like, that whiskey's matured 10 years. I wonder if I've matured 10 years. Debatable. I won't look at Amy when I say that. So these kind of things, these mean something. These 10 years old, they're landmarks, they're moments for us. But as I say, with that 2011 release, that establishment, we're here to stay, it kind of makes you think again, what does the future look like? How do you transition from yellow submarines and releasing whiskies every second week and navigating those patchy stocks to a range of whiskies which explore the idea of terroir, explore the things that we've been thinking about for those last 10 years and laying those stocks down, working with farmers, working with growers, and creating a completely different range and waiting for that to age. think about that variety, that provenance, that authenticity. How do we retain that, but without losing that unique nature and that personality? In that glass, it's everything that I love about that Bruichladdich, about that spirit. It's bright fruit, it's that lovely sweetness, elegance, that nice Atlantic character. Hopefully you guys are drinking this, you've tasted this, yeah? Excellent stuff. That feels confident. It doesn't feel like we've lost any personality when you nose and when you taste that whiskey. So, how do you grow without becoming boring? How do you become successful without losing what's been so exciting and so interesting about what it is that's happened over the last kind of 10 years? And at this point, I'm going to call on my next special guest to come up and tell us a little bit about navigating those changes, about being in that kind of pivotal time. Because this man has played a huge role in navigating that, staying true to what Bruichladdich is, but also embracing the future and thinking about what is the next chapter. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my absolute pleasure to welcome to the stage, again, Mr. Douglas Taylor, the CEO of Bruichladdich Distillery.
Thank you, Adam. I don't get the fancy mic, but before we start, I'd like to draw your attention to my theme socks. Now, more importantly, you might be asking why I appear to be a little stiff.
Yes.
Flexibility-wise.
Yes.
And that's because I was, just to give you the sense of the madness of Bruichladdich. Last night we had dinner at the Coughlin's. Simon and Katrina, thank you very much. A fabulous dinner. Midway through the proceedings, Simon remembered that he was the chairman of something called the Cardishome Club, which only convenes under the dinner table midway through the dinner. So, as you can expect, we all had to get under the table, and Simon convened the meeting, and we were all there bent over, so my neck is a bit stiff, my legs are a bit stiff. That's the real reason why it looked a bit awkward me putting my leg up there. That's the real reason why. Thank you for having me on the stage.
You did it very gracefully, Douglas, very gracefully, yes. No, thank you very much for stepping up. Now we're going to take questions from the audience, because I forgot to write down what questions to ask. I hope that's okay. I know we prepared for all of this, but we'll just go for it. No, I do have some questions for you, because I think this kind of time in 2011 is when you joined Bruichladdich, actually. I hope that's true, because all of this is based on that. But you joined in 2011 as the commercial director, and you left the corporate world, the big kind of working in whiskey. But you left the corporate world behind to come and join an independent distillery in 2011. How did that work out for you?
It was quite a journey, to be honest. And I used to say that I had a proper job before, and I remember many years ago, in fact, before I tell this story, you're talking about the 10th anniversary there, 2011.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I think we had the anniversary party maybe in the September, would that be right?
Yeah.
Simon's nodding, yeah. So I joined in the July, and I'd only been in the business 10 minutes. And Simon and Mark said, Douglas, would you mind doing the 10-year anniversary presentation to all the shareholders and all the partners? And I felt like an absolute charlatan. Anyway, we managed to get through it, but I had this proper job before, and one day I received a phone call from a man called Mark Rainey, who was explaining about Bruichladdich, and he called it Bruichladdich, and he repeated Bruichladdich on the phone about 7 times. It was a voice message. I thought, yeah, I'd quite like to meet Mark. So I went to meet Mark, and in my old world, when you went for a job interview, you went through assessment centres and psychometric testing and all these things. You can imagine the process was slightly different at Bruichladdich. So I went to meet Simon. No, I went to meet Mark first, actually. I'll come on to you in a second, Simon. I went to meet Mark. And I met him at the Blytheswood Hotel in Glasgow, and what I thought was going to be a business meeting or an interview, I didn't realise I was attending Mark having his lunch. There was no offer of me having any lunch with him, but he sat and ate a plate of Devon sole and Dover sole, sorry, and a glass of Chablis, and he talked at me for 2 hours. 2 hours. And it was really interesting, actually. And he said, I think you should go and meet another of the founders, a guy called Simon Coughlin. So I arranged to meet Simon 2 weeks later. And we were meeting at the Hilton Hotel in Glasgow, and there was a big industry dinner on. And we wanted to be a bit more discreet, so Simon very generously invited me to meet him in his bedroom. It was a black tie event, so I arrived up the stairs, floor 17, looking onto the M8 motorway, and I chapped on Simon's door. And the door opened, and there was Simon wearing a bathrobe. The truth is, Simon was wearing a tuxedo, but when I tell this story, I like to say Simon was wearing a bathrobe. And we sat in these chairs and we talked about the business. And Simon said, I think you should go to London and meet Sir John McTaggart, the chairman at the time. So I went down to Sir John's wonderful house in London, and I was met at the door by his housekeeper, and I was shown through to the breakfast room at the back. And they offered me a chair. So please take this seat, Douglas. And I sat down, and as I sat down, just as I sat down, I'd gone past the point where I could spring back up. And you've seen how stiff I am. And as I went to sit down, Sir John McTaggart walked in, and the arse went completely out the chair that I was sitting on, and I fell straight through the chair onto the floor. And I thought, here's Sir John, he'll help me up. And he went, hey, Douglas, yes, this is how we like to interview people. And he just bent down and shook my hand. And I didn't know whether to prize myself out of this situation. The question was about leaving corporate life, wasn't it? Yeah. And so I eventually got myself out of this chair and overcame the then CFO, John Adams. And at this point, having spoken to Sir John for 15 minutes, he said, anyway, you'll have to leave. I'm hosting a bridge tournament. And off I went. I walked to Green Park Underground, or Green Park subway station with John Adams. And he told me a bit more about the business, and I thought, what an absolute bunch of maverick madmen I have just met. I came home and I immediately told my wife, I'm resigning from my proper job, and I'm going to join this band of mavericks. But what was interesting was, there was something clearly unique and special about Bruichladdich, and that's what drew me to it, and that's what I still feel burning. And you talked about the drum, the bass when you come on the stage. You know, I think that's true for Bruichladdich as well. I also realised how much I didn't know about whiskey. I'd been in the whiskey business in my other job for nearly 15 years, and it wasn't until I joined Bruichladdich I realised how much I didn't know about whiskey. And that was a real revelation as well. So.
We don't know much about whiskey either, so...
No.
Yeah.
No. We know a lot about submarines, race cars...
Exactly, all that stuff, yeah. So, again, looking back at that kind of time, Douglas, because, again, let's... Cheers. Cheers. Yes, we do have whiskey as well, actually. Yeah, good point. So you left that corporate world, and then in 2011 joined Bruichladdich, independent distillery. In 2012, Remy Cointreau bought Bruichladdich.
Yeah. I remember sitting when Simon was with his half-closed bathrobe in the bedroom. The story gets better, doesn't it? Showing me a bit of ankle. I said to him, will you ever sell the company, Simon? He said, no. Well, maybe. Do I believe him? Do I not believe him? He said at the time, actually, we get approached all the time. So yeah, my foray into independent distilling lasted a mere 18 months, I think. Yeah. And then we became part of another corporate. And that was interesting because suddenly we were plugged into this distribution vehicle that we didn't have. Suddenly we had amazing investment that we didn't have before. Simon talked about the tough times and you talked about not paying the bills. Suddenly we had this investment. But the best bit was suddenly Simon had to learn PowerPoint. And I'm going to tell you a story about the transition, because going from independent to being part of a bigger company, the most important thing, the critical point in the whole joining Remy Cointreau was that we remained fiercely independent. And those words, fiercely independent, we probably beat the fiercely independent drum for 5, 6, 7 years to make sure that the things that we were special, the things that made us special, the things that made us unique were not taken away. And I remember that there was a board presentation that Simon was giving, and at that point I think I was the PowerPoint monkey. He was giving this presentation in Paris. We actually had a PDF, and this PDF had this wonderful quote about being an independent distillery company. And in the middle of that quote it said, fiercely independent. Simon said, I don't think we can say that anymore because we're part of this group. So we took a little screen grab of, it was an aqua, it's white text on an aqua background, and we took a little screen grab, a little elastoplast, and we just placed it over the words fiercely independent in the middle of the paragraph. And in the presentation, Simon was making it, and somebody in the group, I think it was your then boss at the time, said, excuse me, what is this missing part in the sentence? And not wanting to confess that he didn't know how to do PowerPoint, Simon said, actually, that is a place, a badge in elastoplast that is covering the words fiercely independent. And we didn't know whether we could continue to say that. And at that point, it was the then chairman of the board, or the chief executive of Remy Cointreau, and they said, you must always remain fiercely independent, and the minute that that disappears is the minute that we've screwed it up. So I think that being fiercely independent, and I know we're kind of talking about what it's like to be independent, what it's like to be in the beginning, the first 10 years are the hardest, and then you've got transition and integration, and then you try and survive, because actually a lot of this is about survival. How do you continue to evolve and be progressive? But I remember once Simon was coming back to his PowerPoint, because it is appropriate just to say a few words about it. I remember he was asking me to write a couple of slides for him, and I was traveling, and I arrived in Germany somewhere in Germany. I'm pointing at Evil because he's based in Germany. And Simon phoned, and the excitement in this man's voice, I thought, what's happened? He says, Douglas, I've done it! I've done it! I've done it! And I said, oh God, what's he done? He's done a deal, something else has happened, he's hired someone. He said, I've done it, I have done 4 slides myself. I said, well done, Simon.
In his bathrobe. Yeah, quite something, eh? Quite something. Is there any more, do you want me to ask you any of the questions we've rehearsed, or some of the ones that I've just made up this morning?
I think we go for the ones you've made up.
Okay.
Oh God.
I think what we're talking about is a little bit of that evolution. That kind of time was quite pivotal, that change from being an independent into a part of a bigger group. Part of that evolution, what part of that evolution have you been most proud of, Douglas?
I think it's this point about staying the path. And there's always a North Star, there's always a vision, there's the founder's vision that we believe in holding on to all the way through, but there's this point about sometimes you've got to go down the meandering road before you get there. I'm really proud of, look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
I think Bruichladdich has continued to connect with people all over the world. Through you, we've continued to make incredible drams and the team. Through a kind of family-based team, we're able to pull things like this off as well. And I think when we travel, and maybe this is my point about what does Bruichladdich mean to me, but there is something unbelievably special about this business. There's something unbelievably special about this distillery. And I'm just incredibly proud to be part of the story.
Yeah.
Really proud.
So, the question I've asked Simon, I've asked Mary, what does Bruichladdich mean to you, Douglas?
Up the back there, somewhere on the right-hand side, are my daughters. Over there is my darling wife, Leslie. They've grown up through this business. They've been coming to the festival since they were this high. In fact, Conrad took a photograph in Warehouse 2 of Romeo and Minnie at this up to my
I
legs.
remember the girls with their Dora the Explorer backpacks all those years ago.
That's it,
Yeah.
And wherever we travel, I mean, again, Simon and I have walked down a main boulevard in Chicago wearing Bruichladdich jackets, and people have stopped us to talk to us about Bruichladdich, and we've swapped jackets, and I've met people all over the world, and the connections through the connections through the connections. So for me, it's the laddie love, it's the laddie family, it's the big, bold aqua connection that seems to have a strong heartbeat across the world. So that's what it means to me. It's laddie love and family.
Thank you, Douglas.
Nice one, pal.
Well done. Thanks, mate. Do you want some help? You all right? Thank you, Douglas. Thank you very much indeed. So, you'll notice now we are 3 drams in, and that's been, I don't know what, 5, 6 hours we've been here. How are we doing now? I know it feels like longer, but bear with me. It'll be all right. I would like to at this point in time, introduce Ciara and Shane back to the stage to play a bit of music for us. Moment to take a little interlude, a little moment, a little break, and I mean we've got 2 of Isla's finest musicians coming back up onto stage here, and. And they're used to playing bigger gigs than this. They're used to these kind of things. But to put a bit of pressure on Ciara, about, 2 hours ago, I asked Ciara if she knew a song by a guy called Robin Lang. I don't know if everyone knows Robin. Fortunately, we lost Robin last year. It's a very poignant song. It's about Bruichladdich. He was, wrote a lot of songs about Bruichladdich. He would come and play with Jim at the Masterclass years ago. So there's a lovely song Ciara's going to sing for us, and I think this is a moment for all of us just to kind of take a little moment and to, over the last 25 years, I'm sure all of us have lost people close to us, and this is perhaps a moment for us all to take a little break and just kind of remember those people, to raise a glass to those people that are no longer with us, but that we still hold very dear in our hearts. So, slange it, everyone, and we'll be back shortly. Thank you, Ciara and Shane.
With a Bruichladdich in my heart once more. It reminds me of the man So I'll drink to the man who saw a tiny spark and thought that they could turn it to a flame. To the man who chased a dream and dragged it from the dark to see the light of day and fought to find a way to bring new meaning to the Bruichladdich day. And the moon smiles kindly on the western seas, perfume tumbles on the midnight. Standing on the island of distilleries, you can almost see the coast of heaven. You can almost see the coast of heaven. You can almost see the coast of heaven.
Well done, everyone. Tum-ta-ta-tum. Left side's looking good. Don't want to make a competition, but they're seated. They're looking gorgeous. This side looking gorgeous, seated. Well played, people. We have some ramshackle folk here. Okay. Is everybody having fun? Yes. Okay. Time for the second half. Let's welcome, well, first of all, thank you to Ciara and Shane, who are doing a beautiful job. Now, welcome back to the stage our host, Mr. Adam Hannett.
Oh, do you know, see, tomorrow morning when I come into work and I don't have this, it's going to be really disappointing, isn't it? Right, everyone feeling good? Everyone feeling really, really good? That's better. Okay, well, first of all, thank you again to Ciara and Shane. Beautiful music, thank you so much. Again, a lovely moment, as I say, to kind of reflect back on some of the people we've lost, and I think sometimes music like that says the things that I certainly can't, that we can't say, so thank you very much for that, Ciara and Shane. We're going to have a little message from somebody very, very important to effectively bringing Bruichladdich back to life. We're really lucky that we have a little message from Mark Rainier. Again, one of the man really who's responsible for bringing Bruichladdich back to life. So I'll step to the side for a second here and we can hear a short message from Mark, which is really nice to hear from him.
Bruichladdich, the progressive, the pathfinder, the trailblazer, it was a simple vision, really, to discover the honest whiskey of when barley was local, brewing was natural, distilling temperate, and barrels considered. Going against the grain, both literally and metaphorically, did not make for an easy ride. Yet the impact on the wider whiskey world, I'm often reminded, has been significant. The pride, seeing the laddie or the botanist around the world and thinking, we did that. Sure, with the unfailing support of Sir John and others. Anyhow, have a great time and best wishes to everybody there, and don't drink too much.
So I think there's two things there for me. Mark was the visionary, the man who really, as I say, is one of the main guys responsible for bringing Bruichladdich back to life. And we owe him, all of us owe him a debt of gratitude. You know, my life, my family, my everything, my livelihood, all of us. Without Mark's vision, that we wouldn't be here today, which is really, really important. But also the second thing is we need to send him a chair that will just like not spin around. We'll get that sorted. We'll send one out to him. Anyone ready for another dram? I'm sorry, anyone ready for another dram? Excellent stuff. So, our next dram number 4. Is that right, Len? Dram number 4? Just checking you're paying attention. Dram number 4 is, it's an interesting one, this one. For all the experimentation, for all the personality around Bruichladdich over the last 25 years, all the whiskies that we've made, this whiskey is probably the most personal whiskey I've ever created. This whiskey has the kind of working title, if you like, The Current Keepers. So it won't ever be released. It exists only for today. And actually, technically, it's not even a whiskey, which is a very Bruichladdich thing to do, really, isn't it? To give you a whiskey, it's not actually a whiskey yet. It's quite young. We all know when we make a whiskey, the age of the youngest whiskey determines what the age of that whiskey is. This is made of 107 different components. And this release was made around all of the team. So there are 107 different members of staff at the distillery right now. So 107 components, one for every person currently working at the distillery. And I've selected each of those components based on when they started. So you can see, here we go, the list of people here. So Duncan, Budgie, you've just come off the screen there, but Budgie started in 1989. And honestly, sometimes it feels like he's been here much longer. But in this whiskey, to be fair, Budgie, your whiskey's doing a lot of heavy lifting in this dram, because there's some young components in there. But as we see that list of people going past, everyone has a component. Every staff member has a component. And with this whiskey, it literally could not exist without the people who are represented in it, in this shape, in this form, in this glass. If I was to make this whiskey again next year, completely different, because things change, things evolve, things develop. And I think this felt like the right way to celebrate 25 years, because distilleries aren't just bricks and copper. They're people. The people running the stills. The people filling the casks, cleaning the mash tun, driving the forklifts, welcoming visitors, fixing all the broken equipment when the weather is terrible. That's the real spirit of this place. And then beyond the spirit itself, beyond the distillery itself, it's about the wider community who's helped us to get here. The farmers, the drinkers, which is all of us, really. The people who've supported us, the people who've stayed curious, the people sitting in this room today. This whiskey spans all of our stocks, from 89 to 2025. From Budgie all the way to Hannah Ingram, who joined in December last year. Every single person has a component in this whiskey. So in here we have Bruichladdich, we have Port Charlotte, we have Octomore, Islay-grown barley, we've got rye, we've got triple distilled whiskey, quadruple distilled whiskey, all of these different spirit types, all layered together 26 different cask types. So it took me a while to get all of these samples gathered. I went off into the warehouse, took a sample from each cask, and after the first 2 days of gathering samples, I thought, what was I thinking? Jesus. Only halfway through. And then you get all the samples back into the lab, and you see this enormous suite, a bit like this in front of me, all of these different whiskies. And we started blending and tasting and on these different components. But I love the fact that every single person is represented in this whiskey. Again, we're not going to go into massive detail about the flavor profile. Again, nose, taste, enjoy at your leisure. It's lovely, eh? Lovely. But you'll find in here fruit, oak, texture, a little bit of salt, smoke in places, lots of individual voices, becoming one whiskey without losing identity. And one thing that I've realized at Bruichladdich, all of this only makes sense with people. It's what it's all about. We talk a lot about in the whiskey industry about process, equipment, warehouses, casks, but ultimately it's about people making thousands of decisions every single day that shape what ends up in this glass. And it's often the work that nobody sees. So the warehouse team working through a wet day on Islay, if they stopped to wait for the rain to go off, nothing would happen. They're out there rolling barrels, doing what needs to be done. The production guys, when everyone's fast asleep at night, production guys are out there on the night shift working away. Bottling hall somehow making these impossible deadlines happen. The engineers, I know I've called Douglas and Sean out many a time at 3 o'clock in the morning. They always, ask why this couldn't wait until tomorrow morning, but, it could have done, but I just like to make sure that they're on their toes, they're ready. But all of these people, they shape the whiskey, probably more so than I do. And that's what makes Bruichladdich very, very special. It's the personality in every single part of it. People cared, people argued, they obsessed over details. Again, I know that's what I do. But they took pride in things, took pride in making whiskey. And I think you can feel that energy when you're in the distillery. You can feel that. The other thing that matters enormously in a whiskey like this, and in fact, all the whiskey we make, Bruichladdich only makes sense here, on Islay. There's a resilience on this island, in this community, and it becomes part of everything we do. Pause while I turn the page. Thank you. So those things that we talk about, like philosophy and attitude, and that spirit of 2001, and all the things we've heard from Simon, from those early days, that transition from Douglas, the stories from Mary, that kind of holding that history of Bruichladdich in the people. The current list of people, those custodians of Bruichladdich that we saw scrolling through there. And when I see along the front row here, some fantastic Jonathan and Tina and PG and Budgie and Arlene. These guys have been here for so long, and some of us are no longer at the distillery now and retired and enjoying the fruits of their labors, rightly so. We've got Chrissy from 2001, Alan from 2001, Len from 2001. These are the only original guys left. But the spirit lives on in all of us. And that's what's important to think about. It develops and it evolves. It's not going to be exactly the same as it always was. Bringing new people in, as I say, Hannah, starting December last year, bringing new people on, it's all about passing on that message. It's all about adding those layers of complexity in the people that ultimately help shape the whiskey that we make. That's what this whiskey is all about. It's not perfect. It's pretty damn good, but it's not perfect. But it's layered, it's really, really complicated, and this whiskey is human. This represents all of us, and it feels like a very Bruichladdich thing to do. From 1989 to 2025, all of those different components in there. What a great way to celebrate all of the things we've done over the years. Sláinte. So my question to all of you, when you taste the whiskey like this, and when you see these pictures behind us, see all these memories, all of this history, all of this, the people in one glass, I want to ask you guys a question to all of you, and please don't answer right now, because there's a lot of you, we won't hear all the individual answers. But what does Bruichladdich mean to you? Now, think about it. There'll be a time when you're sitting having a dram with a couple of friends or quietly by yourself. Hopefully it's a dram of Bruichladdich when you ask yourself this question, but what does Bruichladdich mean to you? Cheers. Sláinte. Now, Lynn, how are we doing for time? Sorry?
Dram 5.
Dram 5. Guys, hurry up, guys. Come on, what's going on? We're behind time. You saw how cross Lynn got when we were all enjoying that lovely music and that nice little interlude there, so. Dram 5, everybody. We're going to move into Dram 5, and with this one, we need to change the atmosphere a little bit. This dram, this dram is slightly different. Does anyone have 50p for the meter? The fifth dram we will taste this morning, I think it's still this morning. We now arrive at Black Art. It's always a popular dram for a breakfast whiskey. So Black Art is a whiskey that changes every edition. We have never made the same Black Art twice. And one of the real thrills I have as a whiskey maker going off into the warehouse and selecting casks and creating and mixing and blending different things is that we can create so many different versions of Black Art. The template is there, the flavors are there. The whiskey in this glass is created just for today, just for us in this room. Once we've drunk these bottles, there is no more of this edition of Black Art. I think that's quite cool. And Black Art, it's always operated in a slightly different space to the rest of Bruichladdich, whereas we're always very transparent. We want to tell you about the barley varieties. We want to tell you what field that barley was grown in. We want to tell you what color socks James Brown was wearing when he was harvesting that barley. All of that detail is on the bottle. With this whiskey, it's instinctive. This whiskey's different. There's no formula for it. There's no recipe. There's no committee. It's just experience. It's curiosity. And it's the quality of the whiskey and trusting the palate to be able to blend those whiskeys together. It's about following an idea, a feeling, without actually really being able to explain what it is. That's what this whiskey is all about. Again, sorry, pause as I try and turn the page on my notes. So, a unique whiskey created for today. Okay, this time we need to fill some time, so I'm going to tell you lots of whiskey details about this. Is that all right then? Okay. So this whiskey, Black Art, is 19 years old. It's 48.4% ABV. That's all I can tell you about that whiskey. That's Black Art, really, isn't it? It's a bit of a problem when you need to tell everyone all about the whiskey. The idea here isn't that we tell you all the details, that transparency, the terroir, everything about that, the details. It's about mystery, as I say. It's about trust in the spirit, trust in the oak, trust in the layering of flavor and character. Black art evolves constantly. So this isn't a whiskey you want to rush. It's those layers. Budgie, you drunk yours already? Jeez. Has anyone got any more black art for Budgie? He's asked it. He's drunk it. It's about time, Budgie. It's about doing it slowly. Letting those flavors evolve in the glass. That's what it's all about. I'm just picking on you, Budgie. I'm sorry. But it is. It's about allowing those layers of flavor to develop. The whiskey in the glass will start moving. It'll start changing as time goes on. There's dark fruit. Again, I'm not going to give you the recipe, but just briefly to touch on this whiskey. It's dark fruit. It's sweet, spice. There's polished oak. Oh. Again, when you look at that in the glass, that texture. Every time you come back to that glass, there is something different. And that's about the quality of flavor. It's about the distillation. It's about the variety. It's about the things that make Bruichladdich so unique, that wide range of different casks we use, hundreds of different casks maturing in the warehouses just behind us here. And creating a whiskey like that is incredible, and those layers, that complexity, it feels alive. And that's something we really want to have. Bruichladdich should feel alive. It's about staying curious. And when I think about what we're talking about today, those last 25 years, and what it means to us, and trying to share some of those stories, and trying to think about what it means to us, you know, when we sit around the dinner table and we talk about those stories, and Simon tells these amazing stories about the early days and the craziness and the fact that, yeah, we're making Port Charlotte and it's going to be fantastic, but we're only making that because nobody else ordered malt. It's all of this kind of things that go on. There's a reality, there's a human element to everything we do here. There's a fun, there's just something very Bruichladdich about it all. And how do we retain that going forward? And what is my job? What is my role as the master blender of Bruichladdich? It's not to preserve the past. It's not to do things exactly the same way as we've done in the past. It's about evolving. You know, it's about thinking about our last dram, that multi-vintage, the current keepers. It's about what lives with us and how we transfer that forward into the future. What's important to us. Because really, what's going to carry us through the next 25 years? There's a lot of chapters left to write, and it will be shaped by all of the team here at Bruichladdich. That's what we need to protect. Not recipes, not tradition, but the freedom to create. That is what is in the glass right here. The freedom and the expression of what Bruichladdich is all about. Okay, so now we've all had fun. It's going to get a bit emotional now, for me anyway. So today we've made many references to Lynn's timekeeping. Oh, Lynn's go on, hold it together, Lynn. 5 more minutes, we can do it. Now, the timekeeping is obviously a thankless task because I've spent most of the day looking this way, and not actually where I'm supposed to be looking for the cues of the day. So Lynn's second most important job has been timekeeping today, which is just unfortunate for you, Lynn, because, I mean, even when I've got the script, I'm not even reading it. I've no idea. I can't even see what's on this thing. ChatGPT is awful, honestly. It's terrible. Lynn's most important job today is to lead us to a really special toast for our last dram. Okay, so for those of you who don't know Lynn, can we show everyone know who Lynn McEwen is? Okay, well, for those of you who don't know, Lynn is Lynn's an incredible woman, and actually Lynn's been instrumental in shaping this 25-year celebration at the Masterclass, but this whole year and the celebrations and the releases and things we've done. Lynn's been here since day one. Jim McEwen, of course, we've not talked much about Jim. Everyone knows Jim. Lynn is, of course, Jim's daughter. I'm really going to draw this out, Lynn. I'm really sorry. So I think when we think about whiskey and Bruichladdich and Jim, it's about passion, like incredible passion for whiskey and for Islay and for Bruichladdich. And it's evident that that passion did not skip a generation, that Lynn has been incredible for Bruichladdich and the success of Bruichladdich, the fact we're all still here, the work that Lynn has done over the last 25 years has been incredible. So thank you, Lynn, for all of that. And you will be leaving us soon to go on to the next chapter of whatever is next for you in the world. Bruichladdich will miss you. I will miss you, incredibly. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give Lynn a moment to compose herself. Please welcome Lynn McEwen to the stage for our last dram.
Well, you went completely off script.
Oh,
you
we
didn't
didn't have a script,
adhere
anyway.
to any timings. You're completely irresponsible. And you weren't supposed to mention that, but yes. I've had an incredible 25 years. Dad's not here today, only because he's living his best life, retirement, and he's watching at home. So I'm going to do the honour of being the McEwen for the end of this occasion. I love Bruichladdich. Fuck me, I have cried a lot over this place.
How about this?
Yes?
I'll tell everybody what's in the glass.
What's in the glass? Octomore.
I'll tell everybody what's in the glass, and then...
I thought this was my bit now.
Oh, no, hang on, hang on. But this, again, we'll get this right tomorrow, don't worry. So, look, in the glass here, our face release this year.
Yep.
2016, I obviously stepped into Jim's enormous shoes, did my first masterclass, and as one of the drams we released, we made for that day was an OBA, an Octomore Black Art. So you'll have seen the details that flashed up on the screen there. This whiskey is OBA 2. So Octomore Black Art. This is a whiskey that, again, we are releasing today as one of our face releases. You are the first people to taste this whiskey. It is, again, similar to the last Black Art. We can tell you the strength. That's about it, really, isn't it? There's age undisclosed, cask undisclosed, it's 54.2% ABV. And this dram is very special. This dram is a dram that we are not going to savor in the exact same way. Lynn, what are we going to do with this dram?
Well, being a McEwen, being a Bruichladdich tasting, there is only one way that we can bring this to a close, and that is with the Highland Toast! The Highland Toast. Now, the Highland Toast is obviously Dad's thing. Nobody else has ever actually done it except Dad. So I had to ask Dad permission. I said, Dad, is this allowed? He's got giant shoes, as you said.
He does.
And he said, yes, but make it count. So this is our instructions, everyone. Make it count. Dad is at home watching, okay? No pressure. So, who here has done a Highland Toast with Dad before? Yes, excellent. Right, so you are the clan chiefs. I need you all to give it laldy. Everyone else is going, what the hell's a Highland Toast? What's she going to make us do? Oh, the power. This is tremendous. Don't worry. For those of you who've never done the Highland Toast before, I'm going to talk you through it. And unlike Dad, we're actually going to put words up.
Yes.
Goodness gracious.
How helpful.
Because people just say, what are these strange words that we're using?
But it does need every single one of us to take part.
Absolutely.
Nobody's thinking here, oh, I'll just sit and watch. Every single person takes part.
Yes. Now, this is a genuine Highland toast. So, the night before battle, the clan chiefs would gather together to have their final dram before they went into battle the next day. This was about forging bonds of connection. It was about getting all of their courage up and facing the enemy in the eye. So tonight, this morning even, you are all warriors. We've got Clan Carmichael, we've got Clan McFadden, we've got Clan Ferguson, Clan McEwen, okay? But actually, today we are going to be one clan. We're going to be Clan Mather. We are going to do this for Derek. So we have a wee seat left for Derek. For those of you that didn't know Derek, Derek is a very, very, very special laddie who we very sadly lost this week. And he is the warmest, most generous of laddies. And he was also a huge Octomore fan, even though he wasn't very tall. So we're going to do it twice. Once is for practice, once is for real. I'm going to ask you all to get on your feet. Please don't smash the glasses, but everybody up.
This is what it's all about.
Right, you need to shout with me. Right. I actually can't see anything. Okay, so we're going to put our glass in front of us, glass 6. First time for practice, so you do not drink the whiskey. Second time is the real deal. You have to drink all of the whiskey in the glass, or you will be cursed with bad luck for 400 years. Okay? On you. After that, we take Bruichladdich by storm. Okay? So you look, this is practice, you look the glass in the eye, you push it away from your heart and you say, Machlish! 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 That was pretty fantastic, actually.
You're getting the hang of this, eh? Yeah.
I mean, I was a bit high-pitched. Let me drink something. Okay. Now you're going to bring it back to your heart and you're going to say, Staylish! 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 You are melting my heart. Right, we're going to go up the way. Suaslish! Suaslish!
Suaslish!
I've just thrown that all over myself. I've never been more attractive to 500 whiskey geeks. Come smell me. Then we're going to go down the way. Seaslish! 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 And then the last one is Slangeva. Slange! Slange! Slangeva! Okay, we're going to do it for real this time. We might do some 3 times, we might do some 4 times. I'm in charge here, I'm leaving, I can do what I want. Okay? Right, I'm going to need a little bit of help with this one. So, cue help. Machlish! 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 Staylish! 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 Suaslish! 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 Ceaseless. 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 Slange. Slange. Slange.
Oh! Thank you, everybody. And thank you, Lynn.
So now,
Thank you so much. No, you've got to stay here.
I'm going to stay here.
Thank you so much, every single one of you, for coming and spending the next couple of hours with us. Thank you so much. Thank you to the team who have done so much work to make this happen. This is incredible. Usually we do 250 people. This year we've done 500 because I'm taking the next year off. Jokes, not really. We need to get a picture of all of this. All of us, because this is a real moment, celebrating 25 years of Bruichladdich. Luckily, we have Isla's #1 photographer, Ben, here to take a picture.
Get Mary.
Mary, Simon, Douglas, can you guys come back up on the stage and we'll get an incredible picture with all of you guys in here. Stay standing. Keep looking good. Keep looking handsome. That's you, Budgie.
You're going to be as far away from me as possible so I can get you all in. We're going to do one look.
Well done, Lynn.
Right, Mary, you in the middle.
Come on then.
Mary, you could probably fit in there. Right, drum glasses up.
Drum glasses up. Got a drum left.
Glasses in the air, folks. 3, 2, 1. That's great. Okay. Right now, can you guys turn out to everybody?
Yep.
Oh, of course we can.
And you're going to raise a glass to everybody else.
Grab a glass.
Oh,
Yes.
Grab a glass.
Yes. Let me step forwards
Yes.
a little bit so I can make sure that I get you all in. Brilliant.
This is what it's all about, just the photo at the end. The whole reason we did this. Slanjava! Everybody!
We good?
Okay, so the next task we have, we've done the Highland Toast, we're going into battle. We're going to take that Bruichladdich yard by storm. No, seriously, we are going down, we are marching down that hill. This is it. We're going to head back round to Warehouse 12. The pipe band is there waiting for us. We're going to march down the hill. So thank you, everybody. Let's have a fantastic day. Thank you for coming. Thank you all.
see the hands, here we go! How's all feeling? You all good? He's up for a wee party. You don't need. Well, we're going to crack on here with a wee song called Young and Free. As the sun goes down, the drinks that all there does, the boys are playing tunes, their sun-kissed faces, familiar places, another dram of whiskey to keep up with the paces. While we are young and free, nights like this live in memory. While we are young and free, sure there's no place in this world I'd rather be. One strikes up the pipes as we're passing round the pints. An old man singing Lochmaries are dimming down the lights. We have spent all our wages with smiles on our faces. Another dram of whiskey to keep up with the paces. While we are young and free, nights like this live in memory. While we are young and free, sure there's no place in this world I'd rather be. We have one for the road. We'll do the same again tomorrow, like we're never growing old. While we are young and free, nights like this live in memory. While we are young and free, sure there's no place in this world I'd rather be. While we are young and free, nights like this live in memory. While we are young and free, sure there's no place in this world I'd rather be. Sure there's no place in this world I'd rather be. He's up for a few sing-alongs. true. Waiting the longer I can stand. And I know you were trying to make up your mind. I've waited as long as I can. I've waited for you to say you love me, say you love me. And long for the day you'll take my hand. And I asked again last night, your love is so divine. I've waited as long as I can. Come on. Say, you know, God to make you understand. And I ordered you for mine, but I wasted my time. I've waited as long as I can. I've waited for you to say you love me, say you love me. I long for the day you'll take my hand. And I asked again last night, your love is so divine. I've waited as long as I can. Hey. Tears fall from my eyes. You made it clear that I can't win. And no, never know the pain that I've been through. I've waited as long as I can. I've waited for you to say you love me, say you love me. I long for the day you'll take my hand. And I asked again last night, your love is so divine. I've waited as long as I can. I've waited for you to say you like me, say you love me. I long for the day you'll take my hand. And I asked again last night, your love is so divine. I've waited as long as I can. And I've waited as long as I can. Let's see the hands. Oh. Well, folks, we're going to head out west for this next one, a wee song called the Kishore Commandos. We're the Kishore Commandos, we up the rest of us. We never had a gaffer, no, we never had a boss. We built a big Sarek, you there come across. Remember, we're the Kishore Commandos. Every single morning we get wakened by a shout. Get up out of buggers, don't you get the finger out. And what you have for breakfast, 7 pints of stouts. Remember, we're the Kishore Commandos. We're the Kishore Commandos, way up in the west of us. We never had a gaffer, no, we never had a boss. We built a big Sarek, you there come across. Remember, we're the Kishore Commandos. On the backs of the roses, my love, and I sit down. And I took out my fiddle to play my love a tune. And in the middle of the tune she sighed and she said, oh Johnny, lovely Johnny, don't you leave me here. Joined the RAF, we never joined the army, we're no so bloody daft. We try to go to Kishore, get pay the skiving off. But remember, we're the Kishore Commandos. We're the Kishore Commandos, way up in the rest of us. We never had a gaffer, no, we never had a boss. We built the biggest Sarek, you there come across. Remember, we're the Kishore Commandos. On the backs of the roses, my love, and I sit down. And I took care of my fiddle for to play me love a tune. And in the middle of the tune she sighed and she said, oh Johnny, lovely Johnny, don't you leave me. Oh, show me how you land below my Lochberry. Leap into my solitudes and let me wander free to climb the rocky mountains, Cersei Glen below, for a fine 10-pointer for I alone. Oh, gift me a rifle and set me on a trail high on the hillside there, the sun's pale, rising over maiden reflecting on Tremor, high on the hillside in a royal Irish shore. Show me a ring, lad, below the loch that we leap into the solitude, so let me wander free to climb the rocky mountains, searching round below for a fine 10-point of where I am alone. When the light is fading and the day is with a through, you'll find me heading west to the village of Pillview. Farewell to Bonnie Kings of Rain, one to Sussegate, for a pale at Sevember by the riverside. Show me a ring, lad, below the loch Nadine, leap into solitude, so let me wander free to climb the rocky mountains, searching down below for a fine 10-pointer. Let's see a sing along here. Show me a ring, lad, so let me wander free to climb the rocky mountains, searching down below for a fine 10-pointer. Well, I'll sing it. Well, show me a ring, lad, below the loch Nadine, leap into solitude, so let me wander free to climb the rocky mountains, searching down below for a fine 10-pointer for I am alone, for a fine 10-pointer for I am alone. Well, folks, it's lovely to be here. It's been about 8 years since I've been on an Isla, and it's always great crack while we're over here. We're going to crack on here with a great old Scottish classic that I released 2 years ago, and a part of my brand new album that came out last year. A wee song called Bonnie Wee Jeannie McCall. Bonnie wee lass is Bonnie wee Jeannie McCall. I gave her my mother's engagement ring and a Bonnie wee tartan shawl. And I met her at Aladdin in a cooperative of fall. Well, I was the best man, she was a Bella Ball. The very first night I met her, she was awfully shy. The rain came pouring down and she was happy, so was I. We ran for shelter, I landed up the stairs. The rain came pouring at my brakes, but I didn't care. I find me lass, a Bonnie wee lass, a Bonnie wee Jeannie McCall. I gave her my mother's engagement ring and a Bonnie wee tartan shawl. And I met her at Aladdin in a cooperative fall. Well, I was the best man, she was the Bella Ball. Well, folks, we've rewrote this song for Scotland heading to the World Cup next month. And it's called Bonnie Wee Team. A fine team, a Bonnie Wee team, are off to chase the dream. Scotland to America, the finest team we've seen. We go Haiti, Morocco, and down to play Brazil. Do you think we'll win the games? Okay, I think we will. Oh, well, we have Big Tierney and Christie on the wing. The magic and the super drum again. We got Scott McTominay and the fine McKenna McLean. Just punted from the half-mile line, we'll be on their way. A fine team, a Bonnie Wee team, are off to chase the dream. Scotland to America, the finest team we've seen. We go Haiti, then Morocco, then down to play Brazil. Do you think we'll win the games? Okay, I think we will. I gave her my mother's engagement ring and a Bonnie Wee tartan shawl. And I met her at Aladdin in a cooperative fall. Well, I was the best man, she was the Bella Ball. And now fat my wee Jeannie, the bears are fat at tree. The daughters and the broiler that sits upon my knee. The rights we hold the terrors, they're never stood for long. They sit and listen every night, well, we'll sing the song. She's a fine wee lass, a Bonnie wee lass, a Bonnie Wee Jeannie McCall. I gave her my mother's engagement ring and a Bonnie Wee tartan shawl. And I met her at Aladdin in a cooperative hall. Well, I was the best man, she was the Bella Ball. A fine wee lass, shop and I made to bed and covered the fall. Well, I was the best man, she was the belle of the ball. I was the best man, she was the belle of the ball. Well, folks, we're going to crack on here with a wee song from the Dubliners. Farewell to you, my own true love. I am going far, far away. I am bound for California, and I know that I'll return someday. So farewell, my own true love. When I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but darling, when I think of thee. I have shipped in a Yankee sailing ship, Davy Crockett is her name, and the captain's name was Burgess, and he said she's afloat in hell. So fare thee well, my own true love. When I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but darling, I think of thee. Here we go. The sun, the harbour life, and I wish that I could remain. For I know 'twill be a long, long time before I see you again. So fare thee well, my own true love. When I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but darling, when I think of thee. So fare thee well, my own true love. When I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. But my darling, when I think of thee. But we thought we couldn't come to Isla and not sing a wee Isla song. So we're going to sing this wee song, The Lights of Loch-and-Dal. From all to the bed of Skye, from Skye to Colonsay, Staffin to Iona and the sands of Castle Bay. East Island has its magic, which shows men in its straw. But always in my dreams I'll see the lights of Loch-and-Dal. It was late one summer's night, boys, as we stood hand in hand, listening to the sea waves whisper softly on the sands. It was there she said she loved me, she would be my all, and tell them we've been dancing light in lovely Loch-and-Dal. From Mount to the bend of Skye, from Skye to Colonsay, Staffin to Iona and the sands of Castle Bay. Each island has its magic, which shows men in the straw. And always in my dreams I'll see the lights of Loch-and-Dal. I'm 5 years older, I've left the Irish shores, and I'm living in the city among the smoky roar. But through the crowded bustle I still can hear the call of the cattle in the evening by the shores of Loch-and-Dal. From Mount to the bend of Skye, from Skye to Colonsay, Staffin to Iona and the sands of Castle Bay. Each island has its magic, which shows men in its straw. But always in my dreams I see the lights of Loch-and-Dal. into Ireland's gentle shores, sea cross the tideways wide, the bright lights of Byrmore, our wander through Bruichladdich as night begins to fall, and see again the moonlit beam a lovely Lochendal. From Mount to the Mount Skerry, from Skye to Colonsay, Staffin to Iona and the sands of Castle Bay. Each island has its magic, with swordsmen and straw, but always in my dreams I see the lights of Lochendal. From Mount to the Mount Skerry, from Skye to Colonsay, Staffin to Iona and the sands of Castle Bay. Each island has its magic, with swordsmen and its straw, but always in my dreams I'll see the lights of Lochendal. But always in my dreams I'll see the lights of Lochendal. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you. How's it all feeling now? You all good? We're going to sing you a wee song here that I wrote with a good lad from Donegal over in Ireland. And we wrote this wee song and it's called The Irish Sea. When I was a young boy, 5 or 6 years old, my father told me stories of his life long ago. He still recalls the day when he first left the Hebrides as a chief mate on a trawler heading for the Irish Sea. And sometimes in the evening, addressed upon his chair, it used to bring me comfort, even though he wasn't there. I'd pick at his whole 6-string that he handed down to me, and wished that he could hear me out upon the Irish Sea. Oh, heal your home, you boys, head her home through the 7th bay. Oh, heal your home, father's heading home, and he's heading home to me. Spent my summers working as a packer on the pier, stacking up the boxes in me old man's fishing gear. He said that I could leave the shores when I turned 17, as a chief mate on a trawler heading for the Irish Sea. Oh, heal your home, you boys, head her home through the 7th bay. Father's heading home, and he's heading home to me. I still see his face, head upon the waves, as the trawl the Irish Sea. Heal your home on you boys, head her home through the 7th way. Heal your home, father's heading home, and he's heading home with me. Heal your home on you boys, head her home through the 7th way. Heal your home, father's heading home, and he's heading home with me. The father's heading home, and he's heading home with me. Well, folks, we're going to take it back here and sing us a wee song here from Bruce Springsteen. Any Bruce Springsteen fans? girl, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone? Oh, I got a bad desire, and oh, I'm on fire. And tell me now, baby, is it good to you? Can he do the things that I'll do for you? I could take you higher. Oh, I'm on fire. Sometimes it's like someone took a knife, baby, edging down. Got 6 and 5 through the middle of my skull. At night I wake up with the sheets get wet and a freight train running through the middle of my head. Only you can cool my desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Hey, little girl, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone? Oh, got a bad desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Tell me now, baby, is it good to you? Can he do the things that I'll do for you? I could take you higher. I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Well, folks, we're going to sing this wee song here from Mr. Daniel O'Donnell. Way up in the north and old Tyrone, there's a little girl called my own. She's the sweetest rose Ireland's ever grown. And shoots the moon and the stars above, falling head over heels in love with a little girl from Oma in the county of Tyrone. She wears my ring and tells her friend she's going to marry me. And best of all, she tells them all she's happy as can be. Oh, lucky me. Well, I don't know what she done to me. There's nothing else my eyes can see but a little girl from Oma in the county of Tyrone. This cute little girl's no Shabana, just as pretty and more than that. Yes, to every roving eyes knowing. I guess that they'd be out to bounds, 'cause they're between the northern towns. But the little girl from Oma in the county of Tyrone. She wears my ring and sells the friend she's going to marry me. And best of all, she tells them all she's happy as can be. Oh, lucky me. Well, I don't know what she done to me, but nothing else my eyes can see but a little girl from Oma in the county of Tyrone. Stands out from old to board, and they call the yellow dress she wore. Just roll along the shore, said all alone. But I guess it was my lucky day when she came there on holiday. But the little girl from Oma in the county of Tyrone. She wears my ring and tells the friend she's going to marry me. And best of all, she tells them all she's happy as can be. Oh, lucky me. Well, I don't know what she done to me, but nothing else my eyes can see. But the little girl from Oma in the county of Tyrone. But the little girl from Oma in the county of Tyrone. next tune. Here we go. We're off to Donegal. It's Atlantis is lost beneath the sea. The Canadian and soda, the Canadian banshee. Who was the man in the iron mask was Jack the Ripper set free. But as the most Donegal, still a mystery. And if I could have built a wall down of Donegal, the north and south keep them out back, I'd build it tall. You see those chicken ranches, well, I legalize them all. We'd have it all as Vegas and hills of Donegal. Yeah, Las Vegas and hills of Donegal. Blackjack and roulette. Mel Gibson, Briss Nelson, Mike Tyson having a bet. When Sean Cadem on for us multi-millionaires. Where Donald Trump would like a chunk to live in solitaire. And if I could have built all that out of Donegal, the north and south keep them out back out and build them tall. Casinos, you can't access, like legalize them all. We'd have it all Las Vegas and the hills of Donegal. Up Donegal. Yeah, Las Vegas and the hills of Donegal. To stand atop a better girl that give me such a thrill. And hear them say in Dublin, there's gold up in the hills. So don't despair, cause if you dare, the answer lies in me. There's a ball of sleepiness going cheap, somewhere in Germany. And if I could have built all that I know Donegal, the north and south keep them out back, I'd build it tall. Casinos, chicken ranches, well, I legalize them all. We'd have it all Las Vegas and the hills of Donegal. Yeah, Las Vegas and the hills of Donegal. Do we have any country fans out there? Heading down south to the land of the plains, I'm thumbing my way into North Carolina. I'm staring at the road, pray to God I see headlights. Made it down the coast in 17 hours. I'm picking a bouquet of dogwood flowers. I'm home for a rally so I can see my baby tonight. Let's hear you singing. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, 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 mama, rock me. So rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rocks me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, 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 mama, rocks me. Running from the cold up in New England, I was born to be a villain on 10-string back. My baby plays a guitar, I picked the banjo now. What north, could you keep getting me down? I lost my money playing poker, so I had to believe. Oh, I ain't turning back to living that old life no more. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, in a big field. Hey, 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 mama, rock me. So rock me, mama, like a wind and rain. Rock me, mama, like a sad tree. Hey, 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 mama, rock me. Let's go, boy. Trucker Earth had a nice long talk. He said west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. I'm coming out from beef the sun. I hear my baby call my name. I know she's the only one from that alley. At least they will die fair. That's serious, come on. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, in a big field. Hey, 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 mama, rock me. So rock me, mama, like a wind and rain. Rock me, mama, like a sad train. Hey, hey, hey. And we're gonna get all the girls singing by themselves. Come on. So rock me, mama, like. Boys, use it up. All the boys by themselves. So rock. Come on, boys. Showing us up here. Hey. Now all the alcoholics together. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, in a big field. Hey, 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 mama, rock me. So rock me, mama, like a wind and rain. Rock me, mama, like a serpent train. Hey, 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 mama, rock me. So hey, 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 mama, rock me. Almost 7, West Virginia. There's mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is out there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, oh man and mama, take me home. Then country road. All my memories, they gather round her. Maynard's ladies, stranger to blue waters, dark and dusty, painted on the skies. I miss the taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eyes. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, oh man and mama, take me home. Down country roads, I hear the voice in the mourners, it calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. I'm driving down the road, I get that feeling that I should have been home yesterday, yesterday. And bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy through the levee, but the levee was dry. The good old boys drinking whiskey and rye, singing this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. Rock and roll, here we go. Old country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, oh man and mama, take me home. The country roads, oh na na na, na na na, na na na, na na na. West Virginia, oh man and mama, take me home the country road. Oh na na na, na na na, na na na, na na na. West Virginia, oh man and mama, take me home the country roads. I shall be coming round the mountains when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountains when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountains, coming round the mountains, coming round the mountains when she comes. Oh, singing yippee, singing, singing yippee, oh, singing yippee, yippee. Oh, she'll be riding 6 white horses when she comes. She'll be riding 6 white horses when she comes. She'll be riding 6 white horses. I wish I was a horse riding 6 white horses when she comes. Oh yeah, oh singing yippee, singing yippee, singing yippee. We're off to Belfast. That's me now when I go home. The boys and leave the girls alone. They put my hair stone comb, but that's alright till I go. She's handsome, she's pretty, she's the belle Belfast city. She's courting a 1, 2, 3, please just tell me who is she. But Moody said she loves me, all the boys are fighting for me. On the door and ring the bell, oh my true love very well. Out she comes, I swear the snow, rings on her fingers and bells on her toes. She never feels she would die till she get the bell that overnight. Until me now I go home, the boys will leave the girls alone. My hair stone coat, dress her till I go. She's handsome, she's pretty, she's a belle green. She's courting 1, 2, 3, please tell me, take it away, baby. Where'd you come from, where'd you go, where'd you come from, can I Joe? If not be a Courtney Joe, I'd be married a long time ago. Where'd you come from, where'd you go, where'd you come from? Oh hey, baby, I wanna know if you'll be my girl. Hey, like it, you can do better than that, come on. Oh hey. On yourself. We're all the way back to the start. Here we go. Oh, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, oh man and mama, take me home. The country roads, take me home. The country roads, take me home. The country roads. So much. Well, folks, we're going to sing you a wee song here that I wrote back in 2023 and released for my very first album. And this is a wee song called Oh My Darling. Just before that, though, I'm going to take a wee selfie with you, if it's alright. If you can put your hands up in the air. On this. There's a wee song called Oh My Darling. Here we go. As I walk past you, the lights are down low. I see your smile glow. Oh my darling, no. Your voice is so sweet. Your eyes are like a dream. You'll be the one to know. Oh my darling, no. Here we go. And I'll walk you in the middle of the night, so you're not alone. Oh, oh my darling, no. walk you home in the middle of the night, so you're not alone. Oh, oh, my darling, no. We were two of a kind, can get you off my mind. I'll be your Romeo. Oh, my darling, no. I want to mix memories in my head like melodies and sing together. Oh, 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 my darling, no. And I'll walk you home in the middle of the night, so you're not alone. Oh, oh, my darling, no. And I'll walk you home in the middle of the night, so you're not alone. Oh, oh, my darling, no. Oh, my darling, no. And I'll walk you home in the middle of the night, so you're not alone. Oh, oh, my darling, no. And I'll walk you home in the middle of the night, so you're not alone. Oh, oh, my darling, no. Is all one last second? I'll walk you home in the middle of the night, so you're not alone. Oh, oh, my darling, no. Oh, my darling, no. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now, folks, we got time for one more, but thank you so much to Bruichladdich for having us. He's all looking forward to Cammy Barnes, Tight Lines, and Mr. Nathan Evans as well. We're going to come and join you for a wee party. We're going to finish off with this wee song called Shut Up and Dance With Me. Here we go. Wouldn't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back, she said shut up and dance with me. This movement is my destiny. She said oh, oh, shut up and dance with me. We were victims of the night, the chemical, physical kryptonite, helpless to the best and the fittest. Oh, we were bound to get together, bound to get together. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back, she said shut up and dance with me. This movement is my destiny. She said oh, oh, shut up and dance with me. Like the stress and some Beatles mix, my discotheque Juliet's teenage dream. I felt it in my chest when she looked out. Oh, we were bound to get together, bound to get together. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back, she said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said oh, oh, shut up and dance with me. Isla, please make some noise for these boys on stage. I future I realize this is my last chance. She took my arm, I don't know how it's happened. We took the floor and she said, see the heights. Oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said, you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance to me. This woman is my destiny. She said, oh, oh, oh. Don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said, you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance to me. This woman is my destiny. She said, oh, oh, shut up and dance to me. Thank you so much for Bruichladdich.
It's been a roller coaster, not just a financial roller coaster, it's been an emotional roller coaster. Living on an island in the Hebrides, a finger sticking out into the Atlantic Ocean, and boy, do we know it, weather-wise, climatically, it's a very pure place to be. See our palm trees here, look, palm trees out there. Gulf Stream, all very mild, very easy going. At a wine fair in London in 1985, I was accosted by this very big, hairy Scotsman who wanted me to take part in his tombola to win a bottle of whiskey. I took part in the tombola and won the prize. And when I collected it from him, he asked if I wanted to try some whiskey samples. But there was one that just blew me away, and it turned out to be Bruichladdich. And I was just astounded that a distilled spirit could have all the characteristics of a fine wine. Everything I'd been brought up to believe was there in this spirit. And I was just astounded. It's one of those epiphany moments. I just thought, this is it. This is extraordinary. I've discovered something that nobody else knows about. I've got to do something about it. This tall, narrow neck still here, this is what typifies the elegance and the floral fruitiness of Bruichladdich spirit. That's what attracted me to it in the first place. I came to visit in 1989. You could argue it was an expensive decision. I turned up with my brother, the only holiday we've ever been on. We decided to play all the golf courses on the west coast of Scotland by bicycle, 4 clubs each, and off we went. And we came to the distillery. We turned up at the gate and it was shut, it was padlocked, and there was a little sign saying, no visitors, plant closed. We saw a guy walking across the courtyard, and so I rattled the gate to attract his attention, and he came over. And I said, well, I'm on a bicycle, yeah, and I've got no visiting cards, and I haven't made a booking, and I'm wearing shorts, and I'm unshaven, but I do sell a lot of your whiskey. Would you mind, can I just come in and have a look around? The guy said, no, you can fuck off. You can come out now. Yes. That's how we make whiskey. So you get lots of little people in there running around. I couldn't rationalize this beauty, elegance, purity of spirit with how I'd been treated and what I'd discovered. It didn't make sense to me. It's not at all what I was expecting. And I thought, what do I do now? I was so angry. I thought, well, I'm going to get back to London. I'm going to chuck all this stuff out. I'm never going to have anything to do with it ever again. I remember, my father hitting on a night. Oh, I nearly did that. This beautiful house. I remember this beautiful house by a lake, and I nearly bought that house. And I remember this nearly, but not doing it. I sort of resented it, and I thought, I'm not going to let that happen to me. I'm not going to resent not having done something or not having tried. So I've got to do something about this. The logical thing to do is, if it's closed, shut, not operating, and they don't want it, well, perhaps they'll let me have it. It sort of became an annual mission to keep the thing going. I wrote for every January for 10 years. And finally, in January 2000, they turned around and said, yes, you can. It's a bit of a surprise, I can tell you. The onus was then on me to do something about it. You know, up to that point, it had been a dream. You know, and now it became a reality. My son was born the same day we bought the distillery, half an hour later. He was the guy that filled the first barrel, you know, as a baby in my wife's arms on that day, on the 25th of May 2001, when we first distilled whiskey again. There's no microchips in this. This is the glory of solid Victorian engineering. It's marvellous. But I had no idea of the power and the strength of feeling of what this distillery meant. To breathe life into it again and got it going with all the help of the people here on this island. You know, it was a phenomenal thing. You just don't see this in any other distillery because they've been over-engineered again and again and again to speed up distillation. And we're doing the opposite. We're trying to slow it down, you know. To turn the clock back to a more innocent time, a more innocent age, when people were all involved, the enthusiasm of a community. Gradually we've got together a group of 14 farmers. They're really intrigued to be part of something, to grow something and see the end result. Not just see it, you know, to taste it. It's really simple to follow what's going on. You know, that's what I love about this distillery. But that was always a bonus. That was just something extra, you know? Today we filled some barrels for the first time. Whiskey that we not only grew the barley here on Islay, we malted it here on Islay. You know, it's never left. It's the first time this has happened since the war. This is our computer here. You know, very, very simple. I've never been so emotionally exhausted by this pride and this passion. It's astonishing. Putting some truth back into it, putting some credibility back into it, some traceability, provenance. These are things I think we've lost so much of. It's very satisfying to be able to do something about it.
Welcome to Bruichladdich for our 12th Festival Sunday. God has blessed us with a fantastic day.
A single malt is all I don't need no strength.
The 2012 Masterclass. Right.
Okay, courtyard. So if you can imagine beautiful sunshine, and we'll have over here, we're going to have our free dram bar. So when you get in the gates, you come immediately to this station, and you collect your free dram. There'll also be some Valinge sales in this area. There'll be food stalls around there. Behind us, next to the Harvey Hall Bottling Hall, we're going to have a trailer, and that's where we're going to have all our acts, all the entertainment. So we've got some amazing bands this year. We've got Salsa Celtica, we've got Tidelines, we've got the Blues Water. So there'll be lots of dancing here. And then round this corner to where the amazing botanist tent is going to be. So we're going to have a magical experience in there with lots of greenery, lots of smells, lots of amazing cocktails. Directly opposite is going to be the malt bar. So there's some old bottlings we've managed to dig out of the Bermuda Triangle that is the warehouse, and some other drams, so you get to try everything. So this will be lots of drinks. And they will be ready. There will be tents here imminently.
Now time is a dangerous enemy, and it's always the same song I sing, from a head full of meaningless memories and a heart that's held by a string. And we promised we'd run with the recklessly young and the restless we'd run for the rest of our lives. We promised we'd run with the recklessly young and the restless run for the rest of our lives. We promised we'd run with the recklessly young and the restless run for the rest of our lives. We promised we'd run for the recklessly young and the restless we'd run for the rest of our lives. Rest of our lives. Take my hand and we'll toil this land, and we'll soon return to those shores. Take my hand and we'll toil this land, and we'll soon return to those shores.
Transparency is very, very important to us, and we'll talk about it a lot with a lot of different drams we'll taste today. Essentially, what we want to do is, and what we've always done at Bruichladdich, we want to communicate, we want to talk to you about what it is we're doing, because when this distillery was reopened, there was a real opportunity to kind of build on the liquid. The whiskey was fantastic. There's a real opportunity to build an amazing company, and we have done. But throughout it all, we've always told people what it is we do. There's never been any secrets. It might not always have been written down. You guys might have come for a tour and been told all these things, and we would make whiskies and we'd explain exactly what went in there, because that was interesting for us. And Jim, when he was creating these whiskies, it was interesting to try different things rather than just come along and say, well, this whiskey's 10 years old, and this whiskey's 15 years old, and this whiskey is 20 years old, and so they get better and better with age. We know that's not the case, and you guys, if you all know about Bruichladdich. I mean, if you're wearing the Aqua t-shirts, you guys know all about Bruichladdich, and you know what we do, and you know that it's not just as simple as older is better. There's a lot of things that we talk about with whiskey. There's a lot of things that we do that go beyond whiskey, where we talk about the authenticity, the provenance, and the beliefs that we have in making whiskey. So we'll talk a lot about that as we go through today. Everything we do, we make whiskey in a way that we are very proud of. Everything we do. So the ingredients are the very, very best we can find. The casks, the very, very best we can find. The distillation, the maturation, everything about that whiskey is the very best that we can do.
This is elderflower nettle, so fruity elderflower from Isle of Garden and Neribus. So this is sorrel and spruce shoot, so kind of appley, and this is a clarified milk punch.
And I often recall without reason white sands on a cloudless sky. And whenever
Quite labour intensive, but worth it.
I recapture those days in my eye when we promised we'd ride.
So my connection with Bruichladdich was just after the Botanist first got launched in Glasgow, the Caledonian Bartender's Cup. Mixology? No, bartender. Well, he's a mixologist. He's a mixologist.
I think it's my second home, actually. We sort of come here a lot. We love the place. We're going to retire here.
We've got members in their primary school choir that have got family that work in Bruichladdich Distillery.
My father was the engineer in Bruichladdich Distillery for 37 years. So we actually grew up as children of Bruichladdich.
We supply the game to the academy.
This man's got a cast. We know Fraser, Raimondo, David, wee Mary.
Ashley.
Love coming over 3 or 4 or 5, 6,
This
8 times a
distillery's
year.
like our brother for another mother kind of thing, you know, just that kind of.
I think both of us, we love Isla, we love the surrounding and so on. And we think that you can smell, you can taste Isla in the glass. And that's why.
It's good to come here, you know, when you start drinking it, and it's great to come to the source.
Why?
Just you understand it more. You see how it's made, and it just everything makes sense.
The 3 handsome boys of Isla.
What is your connection with Bruichladdich Distillery?
Who's going first?
Whiskey.
Water.
Growing barley.
Provenance. We all care where it comes from. We all want to know what we're putting into our bodies.
Like, we won't eat crap, so you're like, drink crap.
And the silver Kia LF65 KXE, would you please move it ASAP? If not, the Bruichladdich folk are going to push it into the sea.
I live in the village, literally within 100 yards of the actual distillery.
What a beautiful blue place this is, isn't it? The compere earlier on said a beautiful thing about a good friend of ours, a dearly departed good friend of ours, Fraser Shaw. His CD is over there of a lot of his music, and you should go and check it out. Made by lots of friends of ours on his behalf of his tunes. His parents are over there shouting about him, and you should go and listen.
So you will have seen Fraser playing in his band, the Maverick Angels. And unfortunately, Fraser died 2 years ago. And this bench, this is the bench. So it's here for folk to come and have a dram and give a toast to Fraser.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big Bruichladdich welcome, seeing you through till 6 o'clock. Blueswater!
myself in Lucky's, I was drinking on my own, sipping on my sorrows in a place I can't go home. Ooh, there ain't no place like home. Walking through the neon, boots are tapping on the floor. Forgot what I was thinking when she headed for the door. Ooh, there's one thing I wanna know. Let's hear hands in the air. So won't you come with me? Please don't tell your mother we run wild and free. If we got each other and you'll take my hand, and I'll love you forever and a day. I pray you can be my Highland runaway. Away. You can be my Highland runaway. Away. You can be my Highland runaway. City lights are shining, but your eyes, they shine so bright. Dreaming of the Highlands under Broadway's broken lights. Oh, darling, take a chance tonight. Whiskey on the counter, fiddles playing soft and low. Dreaming of the heather where the northern rivers flow. I'll never let you go. So won't you come with me? Please don't tell your mother we run wild and free. If we got each other and you take my hand, and I'll love you forever and a day. I pray you can be my Highland runaway. Away. You can be my Highland runaway. You can be my Highland runaway. If we were a million miles away, love you forever and a day. Highland runaway. So won't you come with me? Please don't tell your mother we run wild and free. If we got each other and you take my hand, and I'll love you forever and a day. I pray you can be my Highland runaway. You can be my Highland runaway. You can be my Highland runaway. Away, away, away. You can be my Highland runaway. You can be my Highland runaway. Wherever I go, I'll take you with me. Bruichladdich, how you doing? You're the home I won't forget. The rhythm of my chest reminds me who I am and where I'm from. I hope you know I'm gonna miss you. You're the girl I won't forget. Oh, my old man told me, if you ain't living free, might as well be dead. Might as well be dead. Here we go! You can't go where you started. You can't go to where you've been. The place that you left, there ain't no going back on this road ahead. My soul is buried in the highlands. I found my heart in Tennessee. From Badlands to Broadway, from Locks and Glens to Smoky Mountain Peaks. Oh, it's a part of me. How you doing, Bruichladdich? I tell you something, I'm so happy to be back here. The last time I'm here, I got so pissed, I went oyster fishing. I ate 22 oysters, you should have smelt me that night. This next song we're going to play is a wee song called Beauty in These Streets. It's about chasing your dreams and believing that nothing's impossible in life. 5 years ago, I played to audiences and there was only like 2 people there, and now we're getting to play to hundreds of you in the beautiful Isla. So we feel very blessed to be here, so yeah, thank you for having us. This song is called Beauty in These Streets. It's in the smile of a passing stranger. It's in the flowers pushing through the concrete. And I'm walking by the picture house with the posters from when I was young. And I see the beauty in these streets. When it rains out, we're looking out for rainbows. When it's dark outside, I look out to the stars. And I say nothing is impossible, even if it feels impossible. If you're sending out the good, it will come right back to you. And if it's possible, even if it feels impossible, I believe that this is true. It will come right back to you. Send the sunshine through the treetops. Send the laughter of the kids running home as a coin drops in a paper cup of a busker singing how times are tough. And I see the beauty in these streets. When it rains out, be looking out for rainbows. When it's dark outside, I'll look out to the stars. And I say nothing is impossible, even if it feels impossible. If you're sending out the good, it will come right back to you. And if it's possible, even if it feels impossible, I believe that this is true. It will come right back to you. I see the beauty in these streets. I see the beauty. I see the beauty in these streets. I see the beauty. I see the beauty in these streets. I see the beauty. I see the beauty in these streets. I see the beauty. Nothing is impossible, even if it feels impossible. If you're sending out the good, it will come right back to you. And if it's possible, even if it feels impossible, I believe that this is true. It will come right back to you. And if it's possible, even if it seems impossible, I believe that this is true. It will come right back to you. When it rains out, be looking out for rainbows. When it's dark outside, I'll look out to the stars. Thank you so much. Cheers. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I became a father for the first time a few years ago. I've got a beautiful little girl, and when my little girl came into the world, I'll be honest, it completely changed my life. I was a bit mental, and then she came into the world, and I was just like, I grew up, and I was like, I'm going to chase my dreams and make that wee lassie proud. I hope one day she could be like, that's my dad up there. But when she was born, I wrote her a song called Bonnie's Song, and it went to #1 for 2 seconds. It definitely fucking happened. But if you're a parent, if you're a granny, a granddad, a mum, a dad, an auntie, an uncle, you might be able to relate with this song. This song is like my closest song to my heart. It's about my wee girl. I hope you love it. This is called Bonnie's Song. Here it goes. I listened to your first sound. It took my breath away. I'll hold you close within my arms until my dying day. 'Cause you gave me meaning. My heart just skipped a beat. I'll never understand those tiny little hands. Oh my God, it's you. Everything I do is just for you, and I'm calling out. I will fly for you, give my life for you. So lay your head on my shoulder, my little daughter. I may not be a rich man, I guess I have my faults, but I would do anything for you, and I won't forget to love, 'cause you gave me meaning. My heart just skipped a beat. I'll never understand those tiny little hands. Oh my God, it's you. Everything I do is just for you, and I'm calling out. I will fly for you, give my life for you. It's you. Everything I do is just for you, and I'm calling out. I will fly for you, give my life for you. Let's your hands in the So lay your head on my shoulder. I'm so lucky to know ya, my little daughter. Thank you so much. Cheers. Oh, I love that song. I'm going home tomorrow. I've been away for 3 weeks. I can't wait to see my wee girl, man. I'm buzzing. See all these wee lassies here, I'm like that. Oh. So listen, Bruichladdich, the last time I was here, you guys are the loudest audience I think I've ever played to. So we do not want to break that today. If I teach you one of my choruses, will you scream it back to me? Will you sing it like you're naked in the shower and nobody's watching? Put your hands up if you sing in the shower. Right, so I want you to sing like that, as loud as you can. Do not be embarrassed. We're all family and pals here, yeah? Okay, this song, the simple words, We'll lift this curse together, together. It's very simple. So I'll sing it and then you repeat it back to me. You ready? Yeah. Okay, here goes. We'll lift this curse together, together. We'll lift this curse together, together, together. As loud as you can. We'll lift this curse together, together. I want you to lift. Once more for good luck. We'll lift this curse. Beautiful. This song is called Cursed. I hope you love it. I want you to jump, I want you to dance, and I want you to have a good time. There's a diamond for taking, and it's yours. Like a lighthouse is raging, raging from the shore. Like a storm raging on around you. Don't turn back now, the light on the horizon is a sign we're gonna pull through. Bruichladdich, we'll lift this curse together, together. We'll lift this curse together, together. I know you've been hurting under the surface, everything bringing you down, down. Know you've been hurting, looking for any way out. We'll lift this curse. There's a diamond for taking, and it's yours. Like a lighthouse is raging, raging from the shore. Like a storm raging on around you. Don't turn back now, the light on the horizon is the sign we're gonna pull through. You ready? We'll lift this curve. Yeah. We'll lift this curve together. I know you've been hurting under the surface, everything bringing you down, down. Know you've been hurting, looking for any way out. We'll lift this curse together, together. Bruichladdich, I want you to jump. You ready? Hey, hey, hey. Now it's a party. We'll lift this curve. You can be louder. We'll lift this curve together, together. I know you've been hurting under the surface, everything bringing you down, down. Know you've been hurting, looking for any way out. We'll lift this curve. We'll lift this curse. We'll lift this curse. Bruichladdich, give yourself a round of applause. Beautiful. Are you still with me? Bruichladdich, can I slow it down a little? Is that okay? No. So recently I've been going back and forth to Nashville, Tennessee, and I've been writing my album. And as I said earlier, I've got a beautiful little girl. And the night before I was going to Nashville, just to cut a long story short, my little girl's mum, me and her are not together. But I tell you something, she's my best friend in the whole entire world. She's the best mum I could ever wish for my wee girl. and I'm incredibly lucky to have her. But when I called her, she seemed absolutely like raging and really grumpy on the phone, and I was like, have I done something wrong? Is it because I'm away to Nashville tomorrow? And she was like, no, that's fine. I was like, no, seriously, you sound really grumpy with me. And she went, I'm just so sick of having cold baths. And I'm looking at her like, why do you not just put some hot water in it? Like, and she's like, no, you're nugget. She's like, every time, my little girl's really hyper and she's crazy, like, she's amazing. But she's like, every time I settle Bonnie and she falls asleep, I'm so tired and I just want to have a hot bath and relax. And every time she gets in the bath, Bonnie wakes back up. So she has to get up again and go settle Bonnie. And by the time Bonnie's settled again, she's too scared to put hot water in it just in case it wakes her up. And then I'm on the other end of the phone like, fuck, like, I'm away to Nashville chasing my dreams and you just want a hot bath, and I felt like the worst person ever. So when I got to Nashville, I said to the songwriter I was writing with, I was like, he was like, what do you want to write about, Cameron? And I was like, well, this happened yesterday. And he was like, so you want to write a song about a cold bath? And I was like, I guess so. And he went, that sounds like a shit song. So this is like the second time we've played this live, so this is the shit cold bath song. So if you think it's terrible, let me know, but this is like the closest song I've ever written to my heart, and I love it. So I hope you can connect with it. This is called Cold Baths. Let me pour you a bath while you put her to bed, so it never goes cold. You don't have to ask, you don't really have to, 'cause we're building a home. And I hope you know that. I don't want to lose you. I'm making friends with the pain. I still want to hold you if you don't love me the same. If I can't call you my lady, promise I'll always be there. The crying still needs a laughter. Little ghetto still needs a father. Oh. Is that a shit song? Honey, I got the feel, and I got a feeling that you're gonna love again. It may be tomorrow, it's a hot pill to swallow. For a penny time, man, so here I am. I don't want to lose you. I'm making friends with the pain. I still want to hold you if you don't love me the same. If I can't call you my lady, promise I'll always be there. The crying still needs a laughter. Little ghetto still needs a father. Little ghetto still needs a father. You're the beat in my chest with every breath. No, I'll never leave you. Oh, through the ebony tides, I'll be by your side whenever you're weary. You're the beat in my chest with every breath. No, for the sons and the fathers and the mothers and daughters, for everyone. Promise I'll always be there if I can call you my lady. Promise I'll always be there. The crying still needs a laughter. Little ghetto still needs a father. Little ghetto still needs a father. Bruichladdich, thank you so much for listening to that. Cheers. Bruichladdich, would you like to hear some bagpipes? You can be louder now. Would you like to hear some bagpipes? Spirit, lead me where my trust is without borders. Let me walk upon the water wherever you will call me. Take me deeper than my feet could ever wander, where my faith would be made stronger in the presence of my Savior. Spirit, lead me where my trust is without borders. Let me walk upon the water wherever you will call me. Take me deeper than my feet could ever wander, where my faith would be made stronger in the presence of my Savior. This song is called Pipes at Home. I hope you like it. In the kingdom where I was born, Loaming hills and the leaving shores, Father held me in his open arms, told me, son, you can reach the stars. And when your heart gets torn, the pipes will call you home. Bruichladdich, let's your hands in the air. If the angels in heaven fall, there's a sound that will take me home. Like my Father's voice, it will guide me through the rights and wrongs. Silence breaks the air when you fear the hope is gone. Do not fear when you hear the pipes of hope. my heart gets cold, the pipes will call me home. Here we go again. If the angels in heavens fall, there's a sound that will take me home. Like my Father's voice, it will guide me through the rights and wrongs. Silence breaks the air when you fear the hope is gone. Do not fear, Bruichladdich, when you hear the pipes of hope. When you hear the pipes of home. Let's hear it as loud as you can. Do not fear when you hear the pipes of home. I want you to scream it like you're in the shower. Do not. Sounds like you're in the bath. Do not fear. You can be louder. I want Nathan Evans and St. Phoenix to shout themselves. We can be loud as you can. I want them to be sitting in their dressing room going like that. That's a scary crowd. That's a scary crowd. Do not. Look, everybody, they came to the window. Do not. Give yourself a round of applause. That was beautiful. Oh, I'm having a good time. I tell you something, right? I've got 7 bottles of whiskey in my dressing room and I'm no scared to drink it. Do not threaten me with a good time. Right, now that you've all been singing, can I teach you one of my favourite songs? So I was in the beautiful Tyree a few years ago and I fell in love with island life. So I'm probably going to write you guys a song for next year. Would that be okay? If I get invited back, I'll sing it to you. So the lyrics are, take me to my home from home, take me to my home. It's very simple. I'm going to sing it to you, and then you're going to scream it back to me. And I'll maybe come out and give you a whiskey later. Let's go. Take me to my home from home. Take me to my home. As loud as you can. Take me to my home from home. Take me to my home. Can you sing on your own? Take me. You're getting good at this, Isla. Take me to my home from home. Take me to my home. The song is called Isla Sun tonight. Sitting on my doorstep, watching the Isla sun, staring at the skyline, but not too far. And I know if I keep my head up, good things will come. Good things will come. And I know in the Bruichladdich sun, good things will come. You ready? Good things will come. Take me to my home from home. Take me to my home. Let's hear. Take me to my home from home. Take me to my home. I don't want to leave. My heart lies here, staring at the skyline. God, I'm on my knees, and I know an entirety son, good things will come, good things will come. And I know if I keep my head up, good things will come, good things will come. Take me to my home from home. Take me to my home. Bruichladdich. Take me to my home from home. Take me to my home. On your own as well you can. Take me to. Take me to my home. Take me to my home from home. You sound like a beautiful choir right now. Take me to my home. Beautiful. Take me to my home from home. I feel like a choir master right now. Take me to my home. Can you scream it to me now? I want you to scream. Take me to my home from home. Take me where? Take me. So good. Take me to my home from home. You ready? Take me to my home. 1, 2, take me to my home. Take me to my home. Take me to my home from home. Take me to my home. Give yourself a round of applause. So Bruichladdich, I released a song 2 weeks ago, and I went into the top 10. We were above Madonna. I would kind of like to have been under Madonna, but I'm too chubby and ginger. Can you say that? Can you say that? I don't know. It's been said. It's been said. Said it. But yeah, we were above Madonna and Sabrina Carpenter, and we'd done 1 million streams in the first week. Absolutely crazy. And since this song came out, we found out that we're going to be announcing our biggest headline show that I've ever done. And I still can't believe we're about to announce this show, but we sold at the Barlands very luckily, and we've done 2 shows in 15 seconds. And then now we're about, on the morning of the Barlands, we're announcing the biggest venue in Glasgow with a roof. I'm not allowed to say what it is yet, but you could probably, somebody want to shout it out? Oh man, I can't believe what the words are going to be happening. But hey, aye, that's going on sale in September, so if you watch it, that'd be amazing. But this is my new song, it's called Let Me Down. I'm so scared I announced this venue and we didn't sell it. So if you could come along, that'd be class. But this is my new song, I hope you love it. This is called Let Me Down. Falling for you every single time. I never thought the whiskey goes with wine. Well, your father says that I ain't worth a dime. And I can't believe you let me call you mine. 'Cause I've been washed down the rivers of your soul. It took a lifetime for me to let it go. Let's your hands now. So if it all goes south and my life runs out, will you love me? Will you love me? When my skin gets old and I need you most, will you love me? Or will you let me down? Let me down. Let me down. Will you let me down? Let me down. Let me I can feel forever in my heart. We'll sing and dance until the hour's dark. Though loving you won't be a question mark, somehow I know we're heading in the stars. 'Cause I've been washed down the rivers of your soul. It took a lifetime for me to let it go. You ready? So if it all goes south and my luck runs out, will you love me? Will you love me? When my skin gets old and I need you most, will you love me? Or will you let me down? Let me down. Let me down. Will you let me down? Let me down. Let me down. You still with me? Sadly, this is our second last song. But you're in for an absolute treat. You've got the beautiful Tide Lines up next. Then you've got Nathan Evans and St. Phoenix Band. Give it up for Calum MacPhail and his band, they were amazing. So ladies and gentlemen, right, we played this song last night and I just want you guys to dance and do a little thing for me. Would that be okay? Right, I'm not going to ask you to sing. You've done enough of that. It's my turn. So every time I point at you, I want you to go, hey! Very simple. I want you to do it so loud. You ready? That was a bit shy. You ready? You can do it louder. So ladies and gentlemen, I went viral on TikTok with this song for having the worst dad dancing on TikTok apparently. Somebody said, can somebody please come and pick up their dad? He's embarrassing. So if you want to have a wee boogie and be embarrassing along with me, feel welcome. And every time I point at you, I want you to go. I want you to go. I want you to go. Here goes, this song is called You and Me, babe. I've been searching for the places I wanted to be. Well, high and low in the morning dew, everybody's talking about me and you, my baby. You ready? Baby, it's just you and me, living from town to town. I can feel it coming around. 'cause ain't it good to just reminisce sometimes? Well, there's nothing like the feeling of the very first kiss. Oh, that's a feeling that'll never be missed, my baby. Bruichladdich, baby, it's a journey. Living from town to town, I can feel it coming around. Driving down the one-way road, feeling like I'm gonna explode. Oh, we just heading home. Let's hear how to now. Round and round we go. Round and round we go. Baby, it's the journey. Living from town to town, I can feel it coming around. Driving down the one-way road, feeling like I'm gonna explode. Are we just heading home? Bruichladdich, I want you to jump. You ready? 1, 2, baby, it's the journey. Living from town to town. Driving down the one-way road, feeling like I'm gonna explode. Are we just heading home? Wow. Bruichladdich, my name is Cammy Barnes. Thank you so much to all the organisers for having us back. We're very, very grateful. If you can give us a follow on social media and all that jazz, I would love if you came on the journey with me. We're going to be playing a very, very big venue in Glasgow and launching my album, so it'd be great if you could come on the journey. Thank you for listening. Hope you enjoy Nathan Evans and the Same Phoenix Band. Yeah, this song is called Whiskey Fucking Roll. 1, 2. They say home is where the heart is, but sometimes you gotta roll. Spend my whole life chasing good times, and I'm never letting go. And if life may be a gamble, then I bet it all on me. Spend my whole life taking chances, I'm the master of my dreams. I hope I know it's what you call when the road's going low and my heart is full of hope. When the whiskey hits my soul, I'm gonna roll, roll, roll through the highs and the lows, empty pockets singing songs. When the whiskey hits my soul, I'm gonna roll, roll, roll. I'm gonna roll, oh, the road is where it started. City lights in bar to bar, singing songs about my future. I had my dreams since the start. I hope I know when the road is calling home and my heart is full of hope. When the whiskey hits my soul, I'm gonna roll, roll, roll through the highs and the lows, and now my heart is full of hope. When now I'm gonna roll, roll, roll through the highs and the lows, empty pockets singing songs. When the whiskey hits my soul, I'm gonna roll on your own now. You ready? When the road is calling home. I'm gonna roll, roll, roll. I'm gonna roll, roll, roll. Bruichladdich, my name is Cammy Barnes. Thank you so much. God bless. Have a beautiful evening. Cheers. Heal it! Heal it!
Whiskey is shaped by the place it's made. The flavours of the grain and the barley and where that's come from. The wind and the sea spray. Those casks breathe in the air that we breathe. On Islay, between us and Canada, there's nothing but the Atlantic. There's the idea that that resilience and that patience is in the people here. It's a mindset, I think. You could look at all the things you're missing out on, or you could embrace what you've got. And I think it's definitely an idea of people, their glass is half full here, because we pour big drams, usually. Bruichladdich Distillery is on the Isle of Islay, west coast of Scotland. There's not much about my job that I don't enjoy. I could be walking down the hill to work in the morning and I can smell when the mash has gone in, because that lovely sweet flavour of the grain that's coming out the mash tun and blowing on the breeze. When I started working here back in 2004, unemployment was very high in the island. The distillery coming back to life, it really brought the community together. Bruichladdich is not your typical distillery in a few ways. With the old Victorian equipment, you rely on all of your senses and your experience in how to make whiskey. We rely on people, we don't have things too mechanised, but our approach to making whiskey is modern. We do push the boundaries. What we're trying to do with our whiskey is to really get a sense of place, authenticity into the spirit. Being Islay-centric, doing everything here, bottling everything on the island, maturing at Bruichladdich, using Islay spring water, all of these things encapsulate the idea of provenance in the whiskey. And to embrace the kind of character of Islay, we also make the botanist gin, where we pick 22 local botanicals.
It's not like you're at school and someone says, "What would you like to be when you grow up?" I'd like to be a forager. It's right place, right time. The job is really dictated by the weather. It's dictated by the plants and when they're ready. You can think, right, next week we're gonna pick, it's looking great, flowers are out. And then you go open the curtains in the morning and it's raining. And you go, all right, I'll go put the kettle on again then. The first plant that we always kick the picking season off with is gorse. It's got these beautiful chrome yellow flowers. There's a real honey coconutty type scent to it, and you smell it on the wind. We're on an island. We're bounded by the sea. That is our limit. So we have to look at what we've got here and protect that for the future. Where we found juniper plants. We've done a lot of research over the past few years, going out in the winter, finding these local juniper populations, and we're building up a project where we hope to re-establish juniper populations, for the future.
Just coming around Lochcombe here and then over to Cool Farm, and that's where Andrew farms. That's Andrew who grows the rye for us. I think one of the great things about what we've done with Bruichladdich, this commitment to working with the local farmers.
You're up early.
Over 50% of the barley that we're distilling this year was grown on Islay last year, so it's a massive part of what we do. Often you would be told on the west coast of Scotland you can't grow barley here, it's too wet, it's too windy, there's too many challenges. Now we do it because of the flavour impact, and the way we make our whiskey, that's the first thing we think of. It's not the economics. We know that we work in an industry that has an environmental impact, and we know it's our responsibility to reduce that as much as we can. The Regeneration Project is an initiative we've set up to support the local farming community who grow barley for us to add in rye as a rotational crop.
We didn't know what rye was. We were worried about the risk when, you're trying a different crop, something you've never tried before, but we had the backing from the distillery. Now we're reaping the benefits. That's just me. I'm young enough and stupid enough to to give it a go. After maybe 2 years of growing barley, we'll put a rye crop in, and it's putting in a lot of the nutrients that the barley takes out the ground. Every crop of barley after the rye has been consistently the best crop of barley on the farm.
And also gives us a unique challenge in a new whiskey that we were able to make here at the distillery. The rye is incredible. It's got this lovely, spicy kind of flavours to it. It was an absolute nightmare, that first mash, I'll be honest with you. But you taste the spirit off the still and it all becomes worth it. We get there in the end. We stood there, 3 a.m, and we were doing something that nobody had done before in the history of whiskey making in Islay, and that was a real privilege, to be from this island, to be involved in this rich heritage of distilling, and to do something for the first time. It was a real nice moment. Nobody in the history of drinking whiskey has ever raised a glass to their nose and gone, my God, that smells efficient. That smells really cheaply produced. When you go to a cask and you put the extractor in, you pull the bung, and you don't know exactly what you're going to get. It's an opportunity to learn something new.
It's beautiful.
When you're drinking Bruichladdich, what I would want people to be experiencing is those elements of Islay, that they can think about those flavours and know where they've come from.
It's your round.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's your end.
When you've got a good day's picking and you've got the sun on your back, this is an amazing place to do the job that we do.
Yeah, this is why we live here.
He's running away. Who's going up on a... It wasn't a real bid. We're at 500. 600. We're going to go to 1,000. Who'll bid me 1,000? 1,000. Thank you.
Well, we've all got our own faded memories of our bygone hopes and our fears, from the fields of our youth in the springtime to the summers that lasted for years. And I often recall without reason white sands and a cloudless sky, and whenever I see the horizon, I recapture those days in my eye when we promised we'd run with the reckless, the young and the restless, run for the rest of our lives. We promised we'd run with the reckless, the young and the restless, run for the rest of our lives, the rest of our lives. When a dream is a dwindling spark, when the sunset fell into the ocean, I would hold her for hours in the dark. Now time is a dangerous enemy, and it's always the same song I sing, from a head full of meaningless memories. Are you ready? And a heart that's held by a string, when we promised we'd run with the reckless, the young and the restless, run for the rest of our lives. We promised we'd run with the reckless, the young and the restless, run for the rest of our lives. We promised we'd run with the reckless, the young and the restless, run for the rest of our lives. We promised we'd run with the reckless, the young and the restless, run for the rest of our lives, the rest of our and we'll toil this land, and we'll soon return to those shores. Sing that back to me. Take my hand and we'll toil this land, we'll soon return to those shores. With your hands up! Take my hand and we'll toil this land, we'll soon return to those shores. Take my hand and we'll toil this land, we'll soon return to those shores. And we promised we'd run with the reckless, the young and the restless, run for the rest of our lives. We promised we'd run with the reckless, the young and the restless, run for the rest of our lives. Yeah, we promised we'd run with the reckless, the young and the restless, run for the rest of our lives. We promised we'd run with the reckless, the young and the restless, run for the rest of our lives, the rest of our lives.
Bruichladdich, it's been a while. How you doing? We are Tidelines. It's great to be back.
In the days long ago, somewhere I don't know, there was hardly a care in my head. So I went on my way, turning nights to days, wherever the winding road led. As I basked in the joys of the carnival noise and surrendered myself to the parade, the sun kissed the girls in this brave new world. Then they danced as the marching band played. You can sing this bit. Oh, 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 oh. Let's make tonight like we will never see another summer, and we're 17 again. Let's make tonight like we will never see another summer, and it's almost at the end. As my vision expired, I awoke from desire, and my eyes, they were blind to the light. Looking down at my shoes beneath the greens and blues of a Finiston skyline at night. You all know it now. Oh, waiting for an idle king who rules half the world on his own. Great cities of men we can roam again, whilst he sits there alone on his throne. I want to see every hand. Let's make tonight like we will never see another summer, and we're 17 again. That looks good. Let's make tonight like we have only one hour left together, and it's almost that, yeah. Let's make tonight like we will never see another summer, and we're 17 again. Let's make tonight like we will never see another summer, and it's almost that, yeah. Let's make tonight like we will never see another summer, and we're 17 again. Let's make tonight like we will never see another summer, and it's almost that, yeah. Bruichladdich, how are you all doing? This is our first Scottish festival of the summer. We're very pleased to be sharing it with you here in Islay. Are you up for singing along? I've been walking I've heard you louder than this, Isla. Come on. I've been... That's more like it. I want to hear everyone right in the back. Come on. That's beautiful. But with you by my side, I am walking on the waves. An island in the sunlight, laughter in the rain, a whiskey in the darkness. It all feels just the same. Watch the sunset over Heinisch, see the twilight merge to dawn, hear the waves caress the shoreline as the island carries on. Okay, Bruichladdich, let's see what you got. I've been walking these shores all my days, but with you by my side, I am walking on the waves. I've been walking these shores all my days, but with you by my side, I am walking on the waves. There's two lovers on the Macha, and they walk down to the sand. Their silhouettes are on the water as they paddle hand in hand, and it's a game of sweet surrender when there's nothing left to say, and there are moments to remember once these days are long away. Okay, don't let me down. I've been walking these shores all my days, but with you by my side, I am walking on the waves. I've been walking these shores all my days, but with you by my side, I am walking on the waves. Sounds good. So you look out on the ocean, see the headlines and the strands, and you wonder what horizons will shape tomorrow's plans. And through the turning of the seasons and the cycle of the days, every drink's another reason to let tomorrow sail away. Put your hands up and sing. I've been walking these shores all my days, but with you by my side, I am walking time when everybody's singing. Put your hands in the air and go for it. Come on. I've been walking these shores all my days, but with you by my side, I am walking on the waves. I've been walking these shores all my days, but with you by my side, this time you're on your own. I've been again. That sounds so good from up here. Let's finish it off together. I've been walking these shores all my days, but with you by my side, I am walking on the waves. I've been walking these shores all my days, with you by my side, I am walking on the waves. Still I remember when I was told stories of evenings and days of old, and nothing to hide and nothing to lose. Down to the hall in their dancing shoes, where a boy with nothing but hope to declare saw a girl who was tired of blowing her hair. Clap your hands, rock and roll. Here's to all the olden heroes, everyone who's gone before. Here's to all your hopes and dreams and everything worth fighting for. Hitting the earth on the day we're born, we come from dust and to dust return. All of our moments while we are here will last for a lifetime that disappear. And she smiled as she heard the accordion play, and they laughed as they watched the evening away. You ready? Here's to all the olden heroes, everyone who's gone before. Here's to all your hopes and dreams and everything worth fighting for. Here's to all the olden heroes, everyone who's gone before. Here's to all your hopes and dreams and everything worth fighting for. The sun's come out, Bruichladdich! Are you feeling good out there? Okay, for the last verse of this song, I need to help you out a wee bit. And the boy, unconscious of everyone there, saw the girl who was tired of blowing her hair. Okay, everyone clap with me. Ghosts of our ancestors watching on, out in the fields where the world was won. Ghosts of the morning watch from above, ghosts of the evening who've lived and loved. And now there's a boy on a dance floor somewhere, and a girl still tired of blowing her hair. Last night, help me out. Here's to all the olden heroes, everyone who's gone before. Here's to all your hopes and dreams and everything worth fighting for. Here's to all the olden heroes, everyone who's gone before. Oh, here's to all your hopes and dreams and everything worth fighting for. And still, there's a boy on a dance floor somewhere, and a girl, and she's tired of blowing her hair.
We've got a new single out, Bruichladdich. I'm going to teach you the words to the chorus. It goes like this. 'Cause I'm alright, 'cause I'm okay with this life. Got my work in the morning and my shelter from the night. Yeah, I'm alright, 'cause I'm okay with this life. Got my work in the morning and my shelter from the night. Got my work in the morning and my shelter from the night. That's all there is to it. But just in case you've had a few too many drams today and you're struggling to get the whole thing, all you need to do is shout all right at the top of your voice every time you hear that word. Are you up for that, Bruichladdich? Okay. 'Cause I'm alright, 'cause I'm okay with this life. Got my work in the morning and my shelter from the night. Come on. 'Cause I'm okay with this life. Got my work in the morning and my shelter from the night. One more. 'Cause I'm okay with this life. Got my work in the morning and my shelter from the night. Yeah, I'm alright, 'cause I'm okay with this life. Got my work in the morning and my shelter from the night. Got my work in the morning and my shelter from the night. Great singing. This is called All Right. Sits alone at night, rises with the first light. Another hard day of earth and soil, never known life beyond peat stacks or dirt tracks. Ask him if he dreams to go and see the world. He said, I'm alright, 'cause I'm okay with this life. Got my work in the morning and my shelter from the night. Yeah, alright, 'cause I'm okay with this life. Got my work in the morning and my shelter from the night. Got my work in the morning and my shelter from the night. Well, I've heard there's bars and dance floors with more drink than you can ask for. I've heard of all-night sessions where the music is so fine. And I've heard there's pretty women in satin, silks and linen. I think about it all from time to time. Say it to me, because I'm alright, 'cause I'm okay with this life. Got my work in the morning and my shelter from the night. Yeah, alright, 'cause I'm okay with this life. Got my work in the morning and my shelter from the night. Got my work in the morning and my shelter from the night. Sitting by his window pane, he's lost within the view, and a distant sense of longing for the life he never knew. A well-forgotten notion that returns when he's alone. But a storm sent from the ocean can't breach these walls of stone. Have you ever held the handle of a spade against the gravel? Have you ever felt the comfort of your boot against the steel? Have you ever heard the calling of the lapwing in the morning? I don't think I need a world beyond these fields, because I'm alright, 'cause I'm okay with this life. Got my work in the morning and my shelter from the night. Yeah, alright, 'cause I'm okay with this life. Got my work in the morning and my shelter from the night. Got my work in the morning and my shelter. That's the spirit. I want to see you dancing. Here we go. We're celebrating 10 years as a band this year, Bruichladdich. And we're having a big party down in Glasgow in September in the Hydro, if anyone fancies joining. But until then, it's great to be partying with you today. This is an older Tideline song called Shadow to the Light.
Let me tell you, my friends, one mortal to another, listen to the words I have for you. Lend me your ear, hold my hand, call me brother. Every word I promise will be true. There's a place I see in the all too distant light of the sun and rain, where the young men live for Saturday night, coming round again. Hold on to me till it's over, 'cause I can't remember the last time I was sober, from the morning to the night. Oh, hold on to me till it's over, 'cause I can't remember the last time it was so far, from the shadow to the light. Here we go! I am tempted by the notion of a wayfarer wandering the earth. The streets of the cities, the currents of the ocean, miles from the country of my birth. There's a place where fear disappears in the light of an honest friend, and the young men dying for Saturday night, coming round again.
'cause I can't remember the last time I was sober. From the morning to the night. Oh, clap your hands. Hold on to me till it's over. 'Cause I can't remember the last time it was so far from the shadow. We decided to change up the set a little bit just for Bruichladdich today. Add in something of an Isla sing-along, so any Elochs out there want to hear you sing this with me? We only ever sing this at Bruichladdich, so it might be a little bit rough. You've got to help us. From Mull to the Pentland Skerries, from Skye to Colonsay, from Staffa to Iona and the sands of Castle Bay. Each island has its magic, which holds men in its thrall. But always in my dreams I'll see the lights of Lochendal. 'Twas there one summer night, boys, as we strolled hand in hand, listening to the sea waves whisper softly on the sand. There she said she loved me and she would be my all. Oh, how the moonbeams danced that night on lovely Lochendal. From Mull to the Pentland Skerries, from Skye to Colonsay, from Staffa to Iona and the sand of Castle Bay. Each island has its magic, which holds men in its thrall. And always in my dreams I'll see the lights of Lochendal. And soon I shall return again to Isla's gentle shores, and see across the tideway wide the bright lights of Blamoor, and wander through Bruichladdich as night begins to fall, and see again the moonlight beams. Last time, let's hear you sing it. From Mull to the Pentland Skerries, from Skye to Colonsay, from Staffa to Iona and the sands of Castle Bay. Each island has its magic, which holds men in its thrall. But always in my dreams I'll see the lights of Rockendale. That was just a bit of crack for you. Thanks for joining in. Gonna start this one, just being you if you're up for that, Isla. Okay, clap your hands. 1, 2, 3, 4. But tonight we'll look tomorrow in the eye. So throw away your conscience and disregard your fears, with the rolling ocean singing to the sky and ringing it out. You sing to me. Take me back to the summer when together we were back to the summer. Now the
my heartbreak, lost her in the spring when she was sweet 16 and I was young. I want to see every hand, but tonight we'll look tomorrow in the eye. So throw away your conscience and disregard your fears with the rolling ocean singing to the sky and ringing in our ears. Come on, take me back to the summer when together we were one. Back to the summer, now the fortunes of the fearless have begun. No sympathy to offer, no wisdom to impart. The end is never near, but never far. Well, we drank straight from the bottle, and then we spoke straight from the heart. We took our inspiration from the stars. Every hand, but tonight we'll look tomorrow in the eye. We'll disobey our orders and we'll run away from care with the rolling ocean singing to the sky as the wind blows back your hair. So take me back to the summer when together we were one. Back to the summer, now the fortunes of the fearless. Take me back to the summer when together we were one. Back to the summer, now the fortunes of the fearless have begun. Okay, this time it's just me and you. So I need to see absolutely every hand up, and I need to hear absolutely every voice. Here we go. So take me back to the summer when together we were one. You're on, you're on. That sounds good. So take me back to the summer when together we were one. Back to the summer, now the fortunes of the fearless. Take me back to the summer when together we were one. Back to the summer, now the fortunes of the fearless have begun. You're singing rock and roll. Well, since you're in such good voice, going to sing this next chorus with you as well. I think you're still warming up though, Isla, am I right? There's a lot more to come. Try this. Homeward bound and not far left to go. That faraway horizon never taught me anything I didn't know. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Homeward bound and not far left to go. You've got it down the front. Up the back, I want to hear from you. Come on. Homeward bound. That faraway horizon never taught me anything I didn't know. Sounds good. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Oh. Homeward bound and not far left to go. So when you hear that chorus, I want to hear you sing. This is called Homeward Bound. Every time I close my eyes, I'm walking west along that river shore, searching for the innocence I knew back when I was there before. And I still smell the blossom on the breeze where all the hawthorn trees had grown, holding tight to handlebars as it got dark and we were racing home. Are you ready? Homeward bound and not far left to go. That far away horizon never taught me anything I didn't know. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Sounds good. Long days in the summertime, just spending every hour as we choose. Foreign wars and credit scores were nothing but distractions on the news. Didn't know a thing about what lay beyond the mountains far away. Shortcuts through the fields and over fences in the last light of the day. Okay, this is where I really want to hear you. Homeward bound and not far left to go. That far away horizon never taught me anything I didn't know. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Homeward bound and not far left to. Homeward bound and not far left to go. That far away horizon never taught me anything I didn't know. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Sun beats through the window pane, it's just another autumn afternoon. But the roses on the table now are not as red as they were back in June. It helps me when I think that all the love you gave is etched upon my mind. And everywhere I go, I know you're watching on a couple steps behind. Homeward bound and not far left to go. That far away horizon never taught me anything I didn't know. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Homeward bound and not far left to. Homeward bound and not far left to go. That far away horizon never taught me anything I didn't know. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Thank you.
Vetriano. Cold reality withdrew, immersed in thoughts of you. 2 glasses of wine on the lid of a grand piano. Clap your hands! Oh, like a Vetriano. Oh, and I said to you, give us the best you got, reply. Just me and you this time. Darling, we're gonna miss these days. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Nights made far out of ways. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Every hand. Darling, we're gonna miss these days. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Nights made far out of ways. Okay, you know it now. You're on your own. That sounds amazing, but I want it louder. Darling. Sounds so good, I want to join in with you. Darling, we're gonna miss these days. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Days made for out of ways. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Darling, we're gonna miss these days. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Days made for out of ways. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Thanks so much to Bruichladdich Distillery for having us back again. This is always one of our favourite gigs of the year. We're looking forward to tucking into a few drams now. Thanks to all you guys for singing along and enjoy the rest of your night. Cause I wanna dance with the Highlands, get up where the skies reach out for miles. I wanna feel the breeze of the Hebrides on the far side of the world. Oh, you know, Adam. I want it to be loud, cause I want... I want to see every hand in the air for this one. And I want it... That's the one. I want to feel the breeze of the Hebrides on the far side of the world. Thank you so much. There are stories I've heard told of an unfamiliar road where an evening sun hangs cold in the skyline. In a quiet unknown time, there is solace to be found in at the altar. Let's hear it from you. And I wanna dance with a Highland girl, where the skies reach out for miles. I wanna feel the breeze of the Hebrides and the far side of the world. 'Cause I wanna dance with a Highland girl, where the skies reach out for miles. I wanna feel the breeze of the Hebrides and the far side of the world. Nail your colours to the mast and the footsteps of the past. And when you breathe your last, life's a die. For when the sun sets on the years, all the miles and all the tears, a world away from you, it's the morning. In my mind I see her smile, oh, where the tide lines grace the isle. Give this one everything, and I wanna dance with a Highland girl, where the skies reach out for miles. I wanna feel the breeze of the Hebrides and the far side of the world. And I wanna dance with a Highland girl, where the skies reach out for miles. I wanna feel the breeze of the Hebrides and the far side of the world. I think the whiskey's kicked in, Bruichladdich. You're sounding absolutely amazing. So let's finish off for us. Come on. And I wanna dance with a Highland. And I wanna dance with a Highland. With your hands up, come on. Once more. And I wanna feel the breeze of the Hebrides and the far side of the world. And I wanna dance with a Highland girl, where the skies reach out for miles. I wanna feel the breeze of the Hebrides and the far side of the world. And I wanna dance with a Highland girl, where the skies reach out for miles. I wanna feel the breeze of the Hebrides and the far side of the world. Thank you, Bruichladdich. Enjoy Nathan Evans. We'll catch you soon. God bless. Good night. Slán
Shores and the coastlines glisten, with each wave breaking, as our nation's forgotten soul.
Myths had it that, west coast of Scotland wasn't suitable for growing barley, and it couldn't be grown here. We didn't have the soil types, and the environment was too difficult. It takes a special pedigree person to be a farmer. I think they're dealing with the weather, they're dealing with the wildlife. They've got so much challenges that are out with their control. They just have to get through it, and they're very, very resilient people.
A lot of people would have said to you before we tried it, it's not possible, you'll never get the quality of grain here. But we've kind of proved them wrong. Farmers don't often come together because we're all busy. I think you just kind of feel you're part of maybe a bit of a bigger family. Kind of romantic, I suppose, in a way, but that's kind of the way you feel.
There's more value in what we're doing in growing barley that is part of this community, and it's not all about just how many litres of alcohol we can get from it. It's about that flavour. And The fact that we know exactly the farmer that grew it and we know exactly the field that the barley came from, that to us means more.
No, well, Mark was really good, really enthusiastic for the island, for everything on the island, for trying to involve all us who were just really sleepy farmers getting involved. It was great fun, great fun. I'm not an expert taster, but even just the fact that it is all Islay gives it this added bonus knowing what you're drinking.
In today's world, everybody thinks about it, where you get your meat, where you get your produce from, it's important to people, supporting local communities. I think that is common, but this was 25 years ago, so we were kind of a bit ahead of our time.
The actual cost of producing it, nearly all of it's back on the island. So all the income generated from it, we are selling the barley to the distillery. It's then a local contractor. It creates lots and lots of jobs on the island.
It's been good for this end of the island. Yeah. Glad to get back going again.
Does it taste of Islay? Well, I suppose all whisky should taste of Islay, shouldn't it?
We chose to go on a different path, in 2001. We could have easily just followed what everybody else was doing, but I think if you're making spirit and you want to make the most thought-provoking whiskey in the world, you need to be able to understand your ingredients. There's no other way around it.
So this should make a great whiskey.
You can trust the Scots to do that. That's what we do best.
But as I say, the romantic story behind it all makes it all worthwhile.
And it should be Bruichladdich.
And here we are in the Hebrides, beautiful Isle of Islay.
You can't get better than that. It's so pure and beautiful.
We know the farmer, we know the field.
History and craftsmanship.
Make sure that spirit is as good as it can possibly be.
It's a real opportunity to build an amazing company. We have to make whiskey in a way that we are very proud of.
Scott, put that seal.
Powerful stuff. Really, really powerful. It's a big Islay character there.
So it's strong, it's sweet, and it's smoky. The story goes on at Bruichladdich.
Instead of being dry and phenolic like most heavily peated whiskies, it's sweet and delicious. The elegance of this whiskey, the smoothness of it is unbelievable. You would not.
When you taste Bruichladdich, that beautiful floral, fruity note that you get in the spirit.
All the classic Islay nature.
Everything about that whiskey is the very best that we can do. But there's so many layers.
All the sweat and tears is worth that.
You have to let the casks and the spirit do the talking and tell you what's available and what's there.
Now that's a beautiful Islay dram. That's history in a glass.
mountains soar and rivers run. We've left the bar, we've left the street to feel the earth beneath our feet. We gather here from far and wide to stand together side by side. The purest pour, the finest blend, where every stranger is a friend. The angel's share is more than gold. It's in the stories that are yet untold. From rolling peaks to silver streams, let music wake your wildest dreams. The fire is lit, the stage is set for a night that you will never ever forget. So make some noise for the best in the land. It's Nathan Evans and the St. Phoenix Band. Still got his number and the favorites on my phone. And I know you won't pick up, but I hold on to the hope that you might. Till the day I meet you in the sky. Someone told a joke and it reminded me of you. Catches you off guard, a crowded bar, an empty room. But the night that you left us always shines so bright. And my heart is torn, so if it is last call, we kinda put your hands up. Pour me a double and hold on. Take you back to the top on whiskey, water, and love songs. Forget you know what I say. Pour me a double and take one. Raise it up if you lost someone. Whiskey, water, and love songs. Spirit lives in the air. Baby, that's the angels. There's a piano man in the corner and he's singing country road. I try to sing along, but there's a lump inside my throat and it's hard. I can feel you close, but so goddamn far. And my heart is torn. So if it is last call, everybody put your hands up. Pour me a double and hold on. Take it back to the top on whiskey, water, and love songs. Forget you do what I said. Pour me a double and take one. Raise it up if you lost someone. Whiskey, water, and love songs. The spirit lives in the air. Baby, that's the angels. Whiskey, water, and love songs. The spirit lives in the air. Baby, that's the angels. Bruichladdich, how are we all doing? So literally right before I came on this trip, I was feeling very, very sick and I didn't actually know if I was going to make it.
Whoa.
I was tough, I was at the doctor's.
What did the doctor say?
So I was like that. Do you know what he was saying? He was calling it, I had the shakes. Do you know what he was calling it?
Shakes? No.
He was calling it the Milwaukee shakes. Oh, when I was young, my daddy said, you go and find a girl to wed. And no one at your mind. You get the old up
said, hey boy, can you dance this way? Roll to your right, let your shoulders swing. 1, 2 step, at a clap, shout, hey, let me see. Shake to the rhythm. Here we go. Let me see. Shake to the rhythm of the bay. Roll to your right, let your shoulders swing. 1, 2 step, at a clap, shout, hey, let me see. Shake to the rhythm of the bay. Swing, 1, 2 step, and a clap, shout, hey, let me see, shake to the rhythm. Here we go. Let me see, shake to the rhythm of the bay. Roll to your right, let your shoulders swing. 1, 2 step, and a clap, shout, hey, let me see, shake to the rhythm of the bay. Let me see, shake, hey, let me see, shake to the rhythm of the beat. Let me see, shake, let me see, shake, hey. Let me see all your hands up like good you over here. And you on the front, and you over here. Are you all ready for Friday? She said, hey boy, can you dance this way? Roll to your right, let your shoulders sway. 1, 2 step, at a clap, shout, hey, let me see, shake to the rhythm of the beat. Let me see, shake to the rhythm of the beat. Roll to your right, let your shoulders sway. 1, 2 step, at a clap, shout, hey, let me see, shake to the rhythm of the beat. Bruichladdich, for this next song, I need each and every single one of you to help me out. Is that all right? Because I know for a fact that each and every single one of you in this venue today, I know you all know the words to this next song. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the band start the song, and then as soon as you realise what it is, I want you to start making some noise and I need you to help me. All right? You ready, boys? There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. The winds blew up her bow down and below my. As loud as you can! Soon may the wellman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take her leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale oar. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 da. As loud as you can! This next song is called Drinking Song. Another empty chair, I hope you're gonna stay. Cause we'll be laughing and joking and drinking and smoking until the break of day. When the boys away. Hands up! Hey! One last round before the barman loses on your glass. Raise a glass tonight is only on quick fast. Throw it back and down until it's gone. Cause this is our drinking song. joking and drinking and smoking until the break of day. Away, me boys, away. Hey! One life, round before the bottom loses on your back. Raise your curtain, that is only young. Quick fast, throw it back and down until it's gone. 'Cause this is our drinking song. Drinking song. This is our drinking song. One life, round before the bottom loses on your glass. Raise it 'cause tonight is only young. Quick fast, throw it back and down until it's gone. 'Cause this is our drinking song. One life, round before the bottom loses on your glass. Raise it 'cause tonight is only young. Quick fast, throw it back and down until it's gone. 'Cause this is our drinking song. This is our drinking song. This is our drinking song. Thank you all so much, Bruichladdich. How are we all feeling today? I need you all to make a wee bit of noise for Cammy Barnes, Ted Lines and Calum MacPhail. A wee bit of noise! So this next song is actually a song that we wrote about maybe a year ago. Basically, I was in the pub up in the Highlands, and this guy came down, and I was sitting with my wife, and he walked in the pub, and he basically just took her hand and walked away, and I never seen him again. I don't know what happened, but basically, apparently he goes by the name of Joe. Do you know who he is? Cotton Eye Joe. This next song is a little song about that story. On a blue sky misty morning back in 1994, we met down by the river where the mountain flowers grow. And then the clouds they started rolling, cast a shadow on the road. And there stood before us a man that no one knows. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? She left me alone with nowhere to go. Spent my life trying to bring her back home. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I remember she was smiling, but the smile was not for me. He walked right up and took her hand and said, boy, take a seat. He's a fast-talking man, a swindler. Take the sugar out your tea. So keep a hold of your women, boys, cause he took mine right from me. Oh, if it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? She left me alone with nowhere to go. Spent my life trying to bring her back home. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Was a preacher, spent our Sundays in the church. He was teaching about right from wrongs, which Bruichladdich, put your hands up with us. So the next time that you see her, would you tell her this from me? If you wanna dance with the devil, girl, then you ain't dancing with me. Oh, if it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? You left me alone with nowhere to go. Spent my life trying to bring her back home. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? She left me alone with nowhere to go. Spent my life trying to bring her back Thank you all so very, very much. It's always absolutely incredible to be back here. So apparently, I so have heard, there is a girl in the crowd somewhere, she's about 4'10", and she's got red hair. She goes by the name of Arabella. Has anybody seen her, no? There's a girl from Aberfeldy, she's got diamonds on her feet. She wraps her wicked fingers around every man she meets. She sways just like a serpent, she's got venom on her tongue. Got everyone believing that they're the only one. Oh, Arabella, if you see her, you tell her I'm exceptionally high. The fields of Aberfeldy to the hills of Oaken Tired. Arabella, Arabella, she's always on my mind. She looks just like an angel, but the devil is Bruichladdich Distillery. I remember when I met her in a room of smoke and flame. Taking red in silence, she never gave her name. The whiskey made me feel as good as a violet of her hair. Touched me like a promise as she vanished from me. Oh, Arabella, if you see her, will you tell her I'm exceptionally high? The fields of Aberfeldy to the hills of Oaken Tired. Arabella, Arabella, she's always on my mind. She looks just like an angel, but the devil in disguise. Oh, I know that she's an angel in disguise. The one that shines and burns deep in her eyes. Every time I try to run, I'm drawn back in. You're tearing on the skin, oh, Arabella. Put your hands up. If you see her, will you tell her I'm sheltered low and high? The fields of Aberfeldy to the hills of Oaken. Oh, Arabella. She looks just like an angel, but the devil in disguise. Bruichladdich, are you all ready for a wee bit of jump about? Nah, you're not very convincing. I know the sun's out, and you've all had a good drink, so you're all ready for a bit of jump about? This is a song called Driving to Nowhere. Hands up. It's been a while since I got myself in trouble, just running down the streets like we did. But not a care when we were all together, staying up till the dawn talking shh. I don't know where it went, and looking back I know that there was everything. I'm turning back. Bruichladdich, are you ready? Hands up! Jumping in the water, we can let go. Dancing in the moonlight, never go home. Always in the corner, talking about life, and we're all getting wasted, living for the night. Oh yeah, so driving to nowhere. We're in no rush to get there, and we're driving to anywhere. Taking back time, just hands up. you enjoy that as much as me? I met her in the summer, down by the Golden Bay, like flowers in the water. I can't forget her face, no wonder she's a stunner, and takes my breath away, like flowers in the water. She dances in the rain, she dances in the rain. Once was a boy that looked like me, who lived in a town right by the sea, just stepping stones and dreaming life away. And that's no way for a boy to live with a wandering man and a heart so big, just waiting on a pretty girl to show her face. I met her in the summer, down by the Golden Bay, like flowers in the water. I can't forget her face, no wonder she's a stunner, takes my breath away, like flowers in the water. She dances in the rain, here we go. No wonder she's a stunner, takes my breath away, like flowers in the water. She dances in the rain. We slid down by the roaring rocks with that emerald eyes, fiery locks, the greatest sight that I ever seen. She's a bonny siren of the sea and plays me like a melody, just putting lines between the life and dream. I met her in the summer, down by the Golden Bay, like flowers in the water. I can't forget her face, no wonder she's a stunner, takes my breath away, like flowers in the water. She dances in the rain. No wonder she's a stunner, takes my breath away, like flowers in the water. She dances in the rain. Just like the waves out that sea, come back around and stay with me this short time. Let me see your hearts up. I met her in the summer, down by the Golden Bay, like flowers in the water. Bruichladdich, you ready to jump? No wonder she's a stunner, takes my breath away, like flowers in the water. She dances in the rain. No wonder she's a stunner, takes my breath away, like flowers in the water. She dances in the rain. Yeah, a bit behind. Sorry, Anna. Record how we all do it. First and foremost, we'd just like to thank. Oh, that's coming, don't worry. You're too early, man. You're too early. Wait a minute. There's a whole hype for that. A whole hype for that. A couple of years ago, we came to this very festival. 3 years ago, and then we told Nathan about it. We said we had to come back. So 3 years in a row we've been here, and it's been absolutely spectacular. I want to say thank you to Douglas, Rab, and Gareth for inviting us back here, and all you wonderful fans. And we wrote a song about this beautiful island called Isla, and we're going to play that for you now. For the light of the morning and the songbirds are calling, this moment is ending too soon. For the story I reckon, like the bold car of reckon, is told by the sun and the moon. For the wind through the barn and the waves rolling calmly, they hum to a half-forgot tune. For the waves ever turning, like the bonfire still burning, is warm pushing through. You call me a fool when I tell you I'm lost in your eyes. I get drowned in your arms tonight. Oh, I love my love. You are the one that opened my eyes to this view. The stars in the night, the blue and the white, the body, the brave and the true. You don't let me back home. I need your help for this next part. Hey, la 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 la. The body, the brave and it's one more time. Oh, hey, la 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 la. Body, the brave and it's true. You don't let me back home to you. Oh, Layla, my love, you are the one that opened my eyes to this view. Stars in the night, the blue and the white, the bonny, the brave and the true. It all led me back home to you. Thank you all so much, Layla. Thank you. Bruichladdich, do we like country music? Nah, that's not loud enough. That is not loud enough at all. Do we like country music? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm heading down south to land of the pines. I'm thumbing my way out of North Carolina. Staring up the road, and pretty God, I see headlight. I made it down to Coast 17 now, picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm hoping for Riley. I'ma see my baby tonight. Bruichladdich, let me hear it. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Oh, yeah. I'm running from the cold up in New England. I was born to dig a fiddler in an old time string band. My baby plays a guitar, I pick up banjo now. Oh, North Country rain is keeping getting me down. Lost my body playing poker, so I had to turn. I ain't turning back to that old life no more. Bruichladdich, sing it back. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Oh, yeah. I'm walking to the south out of Roanoke. I caught a truck around in Philly, had an ace-long tow. He's heading west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City. And I got a minute to move on before the sun. I hear my baby calling my name and I know that she's the only one. And if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a
Where's all my island girls at?
So we danced all night till the sun came up, one for the road and another for a look. I didn't know that I fell in love with my island girl. Hair like fire and eyes like the sea, she danced with the wind, sings like the breeze. I didn't know, now I can see I'm in love with my island girl. Here we go! La-dee-la-dee-da, 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 I'm in love with my island girl. Started playing my favorite song. That's when I thought you were singing along. Right then I knew that you were the one. Darling, the night is young. So we danced all night till the sun came up. One for the road and another for a walk. I didn't know I fell in love with my island girl. Hair like fire and eyes like the sea. She does me sings like the breeze. I didn't know, now I can see I'm in love with my island girl.
Ayla, you guys are absolutely magnificent. Give yourself a big round of applause. We've been all around the world playing this next song, but I'll tell you some truth right now. Tonight, or today, in Ayla, this is our happy place. We love you so much.
I know you know this, Bruichladdich. Over the hills and far away, looking out for a better day. When it seems like there's no escape, take me to my happy place. If I could wish upon a star, I'd take us right back to the start. Close my eyes and live those days again. Oh, I would walk 1,000 miles to hear you laugh and see you smile. Oh, it's that things will never have to change. Over the hills and far away, looking out for a better day. When it seems like there's no escape, take me to my happy place. If I could wish upon a star, I'd take us right back to the start. Close my eyes and live those days again. Oh, I will walk 1,000 miles to hear you laugh and see you smile. I wish that things would never have to change. Sing it loud and proud. Over the hills and far away, like there's no escape. Take me to my happy place. In the darkness, leave a light on. Through the storm, I remember what you told us. Keep your head up, standing strong. If you dream and believe, you can find your way back home. Over the hills and far away, looking up for a better day. When it seems like there's no escape. Bruichladdich, keep those hands up. Take me to my happy place. Over the hills and far away, looking out for a better day. When it seems like there's no escape, take me to my happy place. As light as you can. Oh, take me to my happy place. Hey, I know you've been doing a lot of singing today. I know. But you're up for a big, massive sing-along. This next song is a cover song, and I know, unless you're 7, you know this song. You ready? Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, shining forever. Told you, you know it. Life is older, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, rolling like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, all my memories gather round her. Mine is lady, straight to the water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Miss the taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road. I hear her voice in the morning as she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get this feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Are you ready? Country road. Here we go! Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, take me home. Country road, take me home. Country road, take me home. Anyway, we're going to do one more. Just me and you, get ready? Country road.
As you all know, all of us on this stage are so proud to be from this tiny little place called Scotland. And I know there's kids in here, but we've got a fucking World Cup! Yeah! And so we had this beautiful song that we wrote for the Euros in Scotland, and we've changed the words because we are going to the World Cup. This is a song, and it's a brand new version that we haven't played live. This is a song called Home. Under the hand and lights, we were all dreamers. It was a wonder strike. They gave us a feeling. It's a bird, it's a plane, no, it's Scott McTominay. The silence, desire, and tear me on fire, and the came from a halfway lane. Say, making in history, rising from misery, Scotland is still our time. Say, don't forget where we're coming from, my baby. This here's a place I know. There's magic where the flowers go. Because we'll shoot a little bit of a music video for this. Are you alright to be a part of it? Come on! Right, Ayla, what I'm going to do is the boys are going to start playing, I'm going to jump in the middle and we're all going to sing it together. Is that alright? I'm coming in. How we all doing? Are we all good? I'm one right in the middle of every single one of you. Let's go. Right, guys, what we're going to do is, if you know the words, are you all ready? So the boys are playing on the stage right to this very minute in time. And if you can sing the words with me, I want you to always sing. You ready? Here we go. 'Cause there's a place I know, there's magic where the flowers go, and beauty where the rivers flow, up over hills and country roads. Scotland, what? Let me see y'all. Are you ready? We're going to do this one more time, but I want each and every single one of you up here to be singing the words. Can you do that for me? Here we go. 'Cause there's a place I know, there's magic where up over hills and I playing on, there's flowers where they and beauty where the rivers flow, up over hills and country roads. Ayla, thank you all so very, very much. That was absolutely incredible. Give yourself a big round of applause. Ayla, thank you all very much. We've got a couple songs left to play you. But before we get into this last song, I just want to, this next song has genuinely been a song that I have played on every single set, from when I was playing to 40 of my friends and family, to now standing here in front of you. I just played it last week in LA, and it's just a song that I take about every single where I go. It's an old Scottish folk song, and I know some of you might know it. It's a song called Caledonia. I think you can all join me in this one. I don't know if you can see changes that have come over me in these last few days. I've been afraid I may drift away. I've been telling old stories, singing songs, makes me think about where I came from, and that's the reason why I seem so far away today. Hey, are you with me? Let me tell you that I love you, and that I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me. I'm going home. And if I should become a stranger, know that it would make me more than sad. Caledonia, you're everything I've ever had. Well, I've moved and I've kept on moving. Proved the points that I needed proving, and I've lost a friend I needed losing. Found some on the way, and I've kissed the ladies and left some crying. Stolen dreams, oh, there's no denying, and I've travelled on with my coattails flying somewhere in the let me tell you that I love you, and that I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me. Now I'm going home. If I should become a stranger, know that it would make me more than sad. Caledonia, you're everything I've ever had. Thank you all so very, very much. Hey, we have one more song to sing for you all. And before we get into this, I just want to say thank you all so very, very much. For those of you who don't know who we are, I'm Nathan Evans, this is St. Phoenix Band. I just want to say thank you all so much for your hospitality. You've been absolutely incredible today. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, enjoy the rest of your night. Safe journey home. We have one more song, and this next song is a song that I think you might know. It's called Heather on the Hill. Phoenix band, have a safe journey home. Thank you. Good night. I want to see all your hands up in the air. We're going to grab a quick picture. Let me see your hands up. You'll all be on Instagram in about 15 minutes. Hands up. Let me see your hands up, hands up, hands up. Maybe after this.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a belly of tea. The wind blew up her bow, up down below my bully boys blow. Seen her been 2 weeks from shore, but down on her right whale more the captain called.
Are you all ready for a jump of it? Hands up!
Soon may the wellman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the sun is done, we'll take our leave.
What I want you to do, Bruichladdich, you can crouch down. We're going to crouch down, and on the count of 3, we're going to jump, all right? 1, 2, 3, here we go!
Soon may the wellman come to bring us sugar and tea. Let's take our leave. Still came up and caught her hands to the side, our wind and fought her when she dived down low. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale board. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow.
Hands up!
Soon may the wellman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the sun in his tongue we'll take our leave.
If you can, I want you to crouch down one more time. Bruichladdich, I want to give this everything. Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, here we go!
Soon may the wellman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave. Soon may the wellman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Bruichladdich, thank you so very, very much. You have been absolutely incredible. Enjoy your day, enjoy your night, safe journey home. Good night. What is it they say again? No, Scotland, no!